Awesome. Geez, that only took 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I had to pump it about 5 or 6 times, but Twitch is finally kicking the right way. I know it can be really quiet up here in my little studio if I'm not talking. But that's why there's a starting soon screen, in case I got any leftover technical stuff to dig out along the way. And I still have to open up Discord. I haven't done that yet. I was just trying to get that going right and proper. I know I'm kind of getting into the groove, right? I could be playing for an hour here or an hour there to kind of get, I don't know, just stuff set up and ready, but if I sit down, it's never just an hour. So I definitely need to get everything else done first, and then I can sit down. And it always seems to be roughly about the same time of day. So if I could make a schedule, I guess it would be loosely like the cable guy, in between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. start for at least 2 hours after I start. Hey, Secret. How's it going? I'm still trying to get the game fired up. I hope it wasn't sitting in limbo too long that it disconnected me, but we're going to find out. No, it looks like it's going. Cool. Let's get switched over. See if it takes a while for the picture to start up. I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out. This is NeMoZGameZ. If you happen to find this place on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, or DLive, don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. So thanks for stopping by. Oh, that didn't sound very good. Maybe it was just a visual glitch or a digital glitch. It got through, though. It got through. Everything got through. I was just kind of laughing in the background because I had to set up a Stream Elements over there for Twitch. And it took like an extra 3 minutes for the notification to go out. Even though I pumped the brakes like 14 times. Okay, dailies. This is what we're here for. Dailies. And it looks like I need to drop another cat in her. Because it said, yep, level 40. I don't know. I must have missed that yesterday when we were tinkering around. Let me get over to the Discord. God bless everybody in the Discord. And special shout out to everybody out there on YouTube. I made a community post today. It was like the first time I've done it in months. Come on. Where is this bunny build? There we go. So, X, M, this is a triangle. You're an X, you're an R, you're already a triangle. You're an M, M, C, triangle. You're an R. And what's this last one? This last one's an R too. So let's drop it in this last one here. I get that it doesn't matter. Oh, cancel. Wow, I've almost put a cat in every single one of these. Except this last one. Interesting. So yeah, this might be the last piece. Let me double check these slots here. X, M, triangle, X, R, triangle, M, C, triangle, R, R. Yeah, this might actually be the last one of this build. Okay, so let me see what this gives me. Oh, I still have to drop a stabilizer in her. I haven't done that yet. More energy activators in the battle pass. I don't know if they gave me any in the battle pass. Let me look. I do need to drop an energy activator in her. I haven't done that yet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming that I need to, because I still have to upgrade. Still have to build the build that I'm looking at. And I've only got 64 slots available. So even if I start upgrading some of these, which it didn't quite, you know, put all the right ones in the right slots. So I'll have to figure all that out later. But let me see, how do I save a preset? Save. Awesome. Now if I go to settings 2, I might be able to start over, right? So let me look at all these normal ones that they have. We might actually be able to just kind of slap this build on here and see what happens. Nimble fingers. Oh. You go there. I can't believe I have to manually delete those. Ugh. But they're right. I did pick up a lot along the way that I do not have to upgrade. So that's kind of nice. Nimble fingers. Do I have one maxed out? I do. Front lines is a purple one. Ooh. The next one is also purple. Fusion Master. Fusion Fire. Ooh, I may not have it. Fusion Focus, 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 Focus. Oh, Fusion Master. Here it is. All right. What is this next one here? Focus on Singular? See, like I said, I haven't even read any of these. I'm not even reading them right now. I'm just following somebody else's build. And then I'll decide whether or not, like, it feels good, it feels right. If it doesn't, I gotta drop another cat in a different spot to make up the difference. Like, doesn't seem like dropping a couple of extra just to change the build a wee bit is that big of a deal. Dropping an entire 60 into this character, probably not going to happen. Emergency measures? Right here. Link. And then mid-air maneuvering. Copy. I thought I had a maxed out one. Can only one wear one at a time? Is that what they go? They just gave you one? Well, then I must have... I could have sworn I upgraded a mid-air maneuvering. But I think it's on Serena. So... maybe I'm just crazy. I'm working on them right now. Okay, I clicked Bunny first because I had to drop another catalyst in her, so I figured while I was here, I was here. So I do have setting 1. Oh, wait, save. Yes, save. Please save. I can't... So I can't basic. I could move this. This is also on setting 2 for the same one, but the midair maneuvering's not. Oh, this is multi-maneuvering. Well, where the fuck? Are they oh, here it is. I'm an idiot. Plunk. Sorry, I was reading a little too quick. Maximum conversion. Purple. MP conversion. Maximum efficiency. The stupid box one keeps showing up. I may not have this one. MP conversion. Maximum conversion. I guess we'll throw that one on for now, but it doesn't look like I have the other one. Maximum range, maximum power, maximize fire, maximum efficiency, duration. Oh, here it is. Increased HP. I know I got one of these that are maxed. Skill Insight, which is also blue. Let me see. Which I haven't upgraded yet. Don't worry, we'll get in and we'll upgrade as much as we can. Skill Expansion. And then Spear and Shield. Cool. They all fit. Now we'll head over and we'll click save. Where's my save button? Save. Okay, cool. So I just saved preset 1 as a recommendation. I just clicked recommendation modules and that's what popped up. So I'm just going to save that for now. I have a preset 2, which is, I believe, Fear's build. And we're going to go in and we're going to upgrade all of these now. But I think I'm done catalyzing her. That's not preset, that's build. I don't know, it says setting. Like, I figured I'd come in here and do this, so presets in a different menu. I saved it. Preset. Preset. Setting 1. I want you to preset to setting 2. Does that give me an option? No. No. Okay, let me change it. Reactor follower. Guns. Components. Is this just what I'm wearing, or can I pick from this menu, or do I have to equip everything, then come in here? No, because none of that shit's on right now. No, I've got setting 2 up. Yeah, thank you, Tifa. I appreciate it. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm always doing something wrong. Include customization? Save current settings, rename. No. I just want... I want my other preset. Or is this something I put in before? Let me try this again. Maybe I accidentally did this one. Can I erase this? Delete saved information. Maybe that's what I'm going wrong with. Okay. Descendant slot. Well, okay, so now how do I... Why is it not letting me click any of these boxes? can't add anything to these boxes. Yup. Must be doing something wrong. Then it shows save current, then it shows reset. Okay, so then can I click on these and then change these? No, I have to re-equip everything from change order. No. So I have to change everything that I have equipped, which I might as well just put my biggest guns on here then, and then resave it from that. Okay, let me try this again. Back. Okay, let me throw her Slayer set on, which I probably don't even have on me. Yeah, I get that, Speed. I appreciate it. Like, I'm figuring it out, okay? Like I said, I haven't spent time in here to do this. But if I had to cat her and then do... No, wait, I don't want that. I want my external components. I want my Slayer set. Go. In inventory. 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 So that's Slayer, Slayer. Memory. Slayer. Processor. Oh, I have a Slayer processor on. Okay, so then we go back to reset. Save current settings. Hey, it worked. Awesome. Okay, so I equip what I want, save what I want. Look at that. I've made a preset. Let's go upgrade these mods, shall we? Enhance modules. Yes. Everything that I have on me. Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. What the heck did I do? And then see how much room I don't have. Enhance. Enhance. Ah, I'm running out of room already. I guess I do need to put yeah, I'll rename it later. I don't even know what it's going to be. That was my first test one. I mean, I could say farming, running, something. But I figured I might have to drop an activator in her, which I'm not really too happy about. 46 out of 64. Oh, it was telling me that it was going to come off of a different Descendant if I upgrade that. That's fine. I was like, how am I out of room? Enhance. Yeah. Oh, it was going to come off my original bunny. That's where I got confused. Yeah, I don't care. You can come off that. Enhance. 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 Uh-oh, now I'm running out of space. Now I'm running out of space. Send it. I'm at 61 out of 64. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to drop an activator in her. That's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna keep her around anyway, so. Look, Fresh. I'm building out a character.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of
Enhance.
right?
This is the reason why I've been hoarding all my money and all my Kuiper. Like, I don't know what, but I do know that I can finally make a build. And because of all of the wonderful people in the Discord, they've given me some builds that I can test out. From here, if I decide that I don't like this build or something is a little off or I want to try something else, and maybe I got to recat a different slot, I'm okay with making those decisions. But to just try to like fumble through this on from the ground up, I would have made way more mistakes than just saying, I don't really like this build, you know? Yeah. I don't quit. I don't care about an OG bunny. She's gone. She's gone. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Bunnies need for speedrun. I'm not getting components for Serena Ice Maiden solo. Takes 7 minutes on my first try. Ooh. Ooh. So you still are going to try to farm for better components so you can get that time knocked down to under 5 minutes? Is that probably your next goal? Oh, Speed, I did give you a shout out in my community tab on my YouTubes. So you should go over and read that. Awesome. Now let's do some dailies with some really shitty weapons. Actually, what do I have left on Freyna'Z? I haven't even looked at her yet. I know it's 36 hours for the cook, and it's only been a little less than 24 hours. 12 hours left. Awesome. I think I could probably put more dog food on the cooker. I got 2 more blueprints for that. I did, and I can, so I shall. Look at that. I guess we'll just build all of this. I think the materials for the dog food is different for the materials for the dog. I don't know. Screw it. Put that shit back on the cooker. Now, can I build any weapons with the stuff that I've gotten? No. I've been making all of these polymers and stuff, but still I don't have a whole gun. I could get this beam rifle, but everybody hates beam rifles. And I do have 3 of the blueprints for it, so... I've just been building the polymers and the synthetics and the tubes when they come up, because I got to build 5 for every gun, plus the blueprints. So I'm not reading them, I'm just clicking them. If I get them, I'm building. Because the list is just too big for me to keep track of. Dog. Owned. Can I feed him? How do I feed dog? Probably go here. Manage followers. Split that. Sweet. Halfway up the train. Okay, it's time to start some dailies here. I will go do the dungeons first. Time to start this, this training on my first build. It's only taken 130 hours, but I got one done. But if you're really focused, you know, you can get one done probably in the first 60 hours. Like, I don't really know. They give you enough free energy activator, not energy activators, my bad. They give you enough free donuts along the way doing the storyline in the blue submissions that I think that those free ones, they're kind of pointing you to just apply them all to one Descendant. You know, obviously the one that you start with. But once I got in the game and started getting information, it was like, no. You need to cycle through before you spend those and figure out which ones you really want to spend them on. Otherwise, you basically just burnt 8 on the one Descendant that you started with. That's the designers screwing you out of time, so now you have to go and hunt the other stuff. They lay an easy path out for you, but it's most likely the wrong path, so then you have to come back. Once you figure out that it was wrong, well, then you have to come back and redo it all.
This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears in the computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant.
Oh, I didn't put on my crappy guns, did I? Crap. Can I change guns? No, I can't. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I need some MP recovery out of combat. That's what I need to put on her.
You can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Jeez, just fucking destroys them. That is great. That's definitely like playing with a whole new character. For sure. Oh wait, boss. I'm going back to Albion. So I can change out to put on crappier guns that I need proficiency on. This. Thank you. I'd figure it out eventually. I'm getting down to the bottom of my list. I know this isn't everything. I've accidentally deleted stuff along the way, but I'm getting down to the bottom of my list. Like, I can actually get rid of this one, and this one. Oh, wait. We'll keep that one. I know, but I think I like this gun. I don't know. Until I get like the ultimate versions built and, you know, get a feel for them, I'm definitely keeping the highest grade shotgun that I have, you know. I'm definitely keeping my tamer, which I think is probably in the... Nope, it's here. You know? I thought I had one. But yeah, there's a few of them that I like, and I'm going to keep... Oh, sneeze. Oh, I'm sorry, Tifa. You're right. I'm in the Discord, but I'm not in the call. How did I miss those? Oh, you just posted.
Oh, look, you wake up.
Yeah, I made it. You know, I was distracted. I was doing some things. I made a preset, buddy. Made a preset. I've maxed out Bunny.
Because what I saw earlier was not a preset. That was a build set.
I know, but then I figured out the preset. So look, I made one. I deleted the old one and I made one. Slayer set with all of my best guns.
Right. So you did figure it out.
I did. I did. It took a minute, but I figured it out. I thought I could change from inside the preset. No, I have to go out. I have to load everything and then save what I have loaded onto my person.
And if you put the customization on, it'll save the skin as well.
But I know, but so let me keep it because I have my old skin on. So you're saying if I didn't click this and I switched to this from a different slot, it would put the ultimate it would put the ultimate skin on. Okay.
Why are you using Ancient Knight and Bunny?
What do you mean?
You've got Ancient Knight as the third gun on Bunny.
Because I need... Oh, because those are my best guns. Those are just my best guns for the meantime. I'll change it later now that I know how, when I get a different gun.
Okay.
I just wanted to get it set up. So I have already to proficiency 40. I have already I shoved one gun into it. Like, I'm still working on the guns. But those are the best guns that I have.
Well, you don't have to load 3 guns, you know that, right? You can just load 1.
Right, and then change the slot out as I go along.
Yeah. And then, yeah, so if you load your best gun, so let's say you put your Thunder Cage in the top slot, and then you save the preset, so it only saves the Thunder Cage, then when you load the character, you can just pick 2 random guns that you need to level and throw them on.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. I gotcha. But the way I'm working, I won't really have that many left over. I'll still have to go back and get all the blue guns because I haven't leveled any of those. I'm just trying to get the purple ones out of the way. And then as I get ultimate guns, I will start slapping those on. Where was I at? Kingston. But yeah, she feels like with her totally maxed out, she definitely feels like a totally different character.
This is what we were saying, or at least what I was saying.
I know.
You find a character, you max it, then you figure out what you want to do next.
But I've been bouncing around from character to character. I just put the last cat in it this morning, and then I dropped an energy activator in her to top her off, and I increased all the mods, I think based off of Fear's build here. So if I feel like I gotta tweak something or change something and I gotta drop another catalyze in somewhere in a different slot, then I'll do that then. But I don't think I'll really have to change it, especially if she's just gonna be my farming one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, my suggestion would be have one for farming, like Bunny. Have another one for Colossi. And then have like a in-between that can not really excel at both, but like is good enough to hold their own in both. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of like either going to be my Freyna build, my Ines build, or my Serena build. Either way, I should be able to cover all of those slots with those people.
Yeah, you should. Well, actually, all of those people should be able to cover all slots, but you know.
Yeah, okay,
Like any
so
one of those could cover all slots, but
right, based
what
on
I'm
changing
saying-
a couple of
yeah, you
mods.
just- yeah, you change a couple of mods, you change the arcade tree a little bit. I mean, obviously, you know Serena can do all content as it is, so it's just changing out the builds, the weapons,
Yeah,
etc.
the external components, yada yada yada.
Yeah. So that's all it is for that. Right, I've got an hour and 25 minutes before my catalyst is done.
Rush would say, "We're not doing enough damage. We're not doing enough damage." Look, I'll collect more brains. It's not that big a deal. Oh, he definitely did enough damage to me. I guess I shouldn't have been all up in his face.
Well, you probably weren't doing enough damage if you got a second shield.
That's what I'm saying. Fresh would be saying right now, "You're just not doing enough damage." I'm like,
But it's not just down to one person, I mean. Like, unless you're, like, carrying somebody. Like, and if you're gonna carry somebody, you should be able to, like, carry, you know? Like, you shouldn't need to, like, rely on another person to prop up your damage. Like, you either carry or you don't. Like, if you're all gonna use, like, characters that you're training in, there's no reason to, like, pump out the extra damage. I mean, you should all, like, be doing damage evenly, give or take.
yeah, that's where I like your strategy for like the Kingston. We all go in with a different character and synergize the. That's why I'm like, and you listed me down there, NeMo, Bunny. So I'm like, oh hey, that's a good
Well,
idea.
well, you hadn't really picked up Serena yet, so it could be Bunny, Serena, or even Inez. I mean, Fresh likes Inez, but I think he still prefers his Freyna'Z. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
It could be any combination. It doesn't, like, those are like what I suggested at the time because that's what everybody's favorite was at the time. But it's not just Kingston Defense. Like, we're gonna, if we do like the new content in season 3, Legion of the Breach, if you don't destroy the nests like before the next wave comes out of them,
Yeah, they keep coming.
they become stronger,
And
they get the strongest resistance to whoever killed the last
one.
like wave.
And I get
Well,
that.
I don't know if it's the last one
Did you
or
ever
the last
play
wave.
Gauntlet?
No, but I
No.
have heard of it.
Okay, it's old school like Atari game, came out on Nintendo.
Yeah.
They've been making ideations of it throughout the years, but that's
Yeah.
kind of how that game worked.
Yeah,
It was a looter shooter, and you had nests, and you had to destroy the nests, and the nests had different. I mean, it's not as involved with what season 3 is going to be, but you know, if I was the mage and it was a mage nest, I had to destroy it with the mage. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They have also blocked off the entry.
But these won't be like mage nests. It will just be like elemental
Yeah,
type,
the same
obviously.
type of
Yeah.
concept.
Well, actually, it won't even be an elemental nest. It will just be a nest, and if you destroy it with Freyna'Z, then they all have toxin resistance.
I
on the
made
next
it
round.
in.
The arcade's properties and use it as cover.
No, you didn't. You died.
I know I died, but I swear to God, I made it in, dude. That was so close.
If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties,
But yeah, if it happens, like, I don't know if we'll all end up playing together for season 3 because obviously of the time zones difference and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll probably be able to do like a few hours here and there.
Trimmer that is blocking the door.
But yeah, to spend like a 4 or 5 hour sess just, you know, hate fucking the
Wipe
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Well, or like running around Axion on hover bikes or something, you know.
Yeah.
Because yeah, nobody really knows how big Axion will be. I reckon you're talking maybe if you clump 3 or 4 regions together, the total size of that put together would be like the Axion lanes.
Circle at the bottom, circle
So-
at the bottom. X on the second. Yeah. Yep, it's this one.
So yeah, we'll just have to see what it is.
See, I died again.
You were outside. There's a yellow circle
I
barrier.
know.
And if you're on the edge, you're likely to die. But seeing as that that's on a 400% today, you might want to kill Jeremy lots.
Ooh.
Because that 400% has like Freyna and all sorts actually. No, actually you did Freyna already, didn't you?
Yes. But if it's got Blair, Freyna and Blair seem to kind of be, or was that
so it's
Serena
got-
and Blair? I can't remember.
It's got Viessa and Sharon
Okay,
on option
Sharon.
1.
looking
It's
for Sharon.
got Valby and Bunny on option 2, so you don't need that. Or you might need Valby. It's got Blair, Kyle, and Bunny for option 3. And it's got Freyna and Glaive for option 4. So probably option 1 and maybe 3 might be a good sum to farm. Like if you're like gunning characters and stuff. Like running and gunning characters, just like leveling there. I know Fresh really hates the 400%. But actually because the Albion defense dropped in XP, the amount of XP that you get, I think 400% is now the better choice. You're not doing enough damage.
I know, right?
That's really close. That is really close. Wow. You have a Serena and another Bunny, and you're
They're
still not doing enough damage.
Yeah.
What? Are they even leveled?
I don't know. I'm
They're
not
not,
looking.
are they? No, they're not. But the Blair is. Blair's level 40. Wow, I can't believe you had to do a second round. So deactivated it? You did. So you don't like
What?
Bunny's ultimate suit then?
No,
You prefer this
it's
one?
yeah, it's too gaudy. It's just
Too much jiggle figures.
no, it's just I don't know how to explain it. With all the gold, I like the skin suit. I definitely like the skin suit better. Between the gold and the hair, and I know I can take off
Suit.
what she's wearing now.
Oh.
Skin
okay.
suit.
Okay. But I mean, you know you can dye that, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to stick with the gold and white on her ultimate suit. You can change it to like other colors.
And then when I take off her mask, she just looks way too young. I mean, I know she's supposed to be kind of like a young character, but
She is
literally
young.
she looks like she's fucking 17, bro. Like,
She is meant to be like that young. She's like literally straight out of the academy and stuff. Did you not do her story?
no, I did her
She's like
story.
the-
I know she's supposed to be young, but I didn't realize she was supposed to look that young. So at least with the
Changed the face and everything.
and when I get
can
Freyna out of the cooker tomorrow, because I got 12 hours left, I'm gonna go do Freyna's storyline, which I think will be great. Because I only saw the one cutscene where she talked with Sharon and had the PTSD about the guy you gotta kill or assassinate. What's up, dude? Man, I haven't seen you forever.
Seen who now?
YouTube, True Earth Entertainment, also known as FMX.
Oh, okay.
I've picked up this game, man. I've been killing it, sorta, with a lot of help. A quote unquote expert on deck, Tifa Valentine. I don't for dailies.
I'm not an expert.
Oh, hey man, I know you don't hang out on YouTube all that often, but you should go to YouTube. I posted in the community page. I gave you a little shout out. For now, I'm going to get back on zombies when the next map drops, but it's not going to drop till August 7th. They delayed it. We beat the ever-living crap out of it. Like, I'm not going over there just to play some LTMs on the zombies maps, so I'm waiting. I've already gotten all of the calling cards. I've 100%ed the game. Like, unless somebody really wants my help, or like, hey man, I want to do this, I'll go over there, I'll help you out. But for the most part, you've been playing Dune Awakening? Yeah.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Oh,
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped.
me and Mellows. This one's pretty sweet, dude. I haven't played Destiny or Warframe, but everybody says that this game is like if Destiny and Warframe had a baby. So it's PvE, it's a looter shooter, which I don't mind resource management, as long as it's not like Minecraft type. You know what I mean? At least in here, the resource management is kill something, get resources, use those resources to build something else. So I'm always killing stuff. Eat a launcher.
You needed to void vessel as well, didn't you?
Yes, I still need to do. I need to go.
The doggy stuff.
The doggy stuff. Yeah, we did a couple of runs yesterday towards the end of the stream.
Right.
But I'm just gonna do the
Go do
dailies,
that.
and I'm gonna do the dailies and probably just go do that now that I've got Bunny. Reload. Tunk, tunk, tunk.
I'm wondering
Tunk.
if I should switch the Malevolent to Python. The thing is, Python and Fallen Hope use the same ammo, and I kind of want to use. I kind of want to have loadouts where every gun uses a different ammo type, because that's important as well. You know, so you make sure you don't run out.
So
of
this is,
ammo.
yeah, this is, just in case you're wondering, FMX, this is also a free-to-play game. So you do have to navigate the time and the microtransactions. But for the most part, the only thing I've purchased off this was the Battle Pass. And that's only because they've introduced a new gun that is actually pretty sick. And I don't feel like waiting till next season for them to give us the option to build it.
It won't be next season, it'll be the season
Yeah,
after.
that's what you keep saying. But I'm just saying, I don't feel like waiting, so... I don't feel like waiting. I know that how these games supposed to work. And like I said, if it's free to play, they must give you an avenue to build the
Jens
thing.
wants to join you, by the way.
Yeah. Otherwise, they can't market it as a free to play game. But yeah, Lundo, I'll get in there as soon as we get... I need to go screw up a bunch of void missions.
While you do that, I'm going to try and actually get this last piece off Executioner.
Did you want to go run an Ice Maiden? Was that what I heard?
No.
Okay, just checking.
I can run you an Ice Maiden if you really want it for your intercept.
Deploying arcade.
But I wanted to get another. I'm 4 out of 5 pieces of ripping of Executioner.
You have to
so
rip
I kinda
every
just-
piece? I thought it was just
No,
one
no.
piece per.
No, you can get to 2 or 3 pieces per battle. But for me, obviously, you know, my aim is horrible.
Oh, yeah.
So me grappling to something is even worse.
Oh,
running out
I got
of
me.
guns as well. I'm running out of guns as well.
Yeah, right. Release them. They're never gonna release them, bro. Even if they do, they're gonna postpone it for 75 years, just like they did with the JFK files.
What, dude? I accidentally like leveled up all my guns.
Ouch!
Like level 100.
Ouch! Ouch! Die! That was worth it.
I leveled up a bunch of guns from level 1 to level 100, and now I don't have any guns at level 1 anymore, which is what I did.
Dude, don't underestimate the pacification of the public. They'll find a way. I know, I don't think we're gonna...
Files again?
Yeah, why are we talking about this, dude? Why are we still talking about this, dude?
What are those files again? I don't even remember what they're about.
Basically, the assumption is, allegedly, that it was a big honeypot operation. So this guy was given a shit ton of money to start, an island, I guess you could say, a private island. You know, because international laws and everything, right? You can do whatever you want in international laws. And then he was using that to invite out a bunch of prominent people, celebrities, politicians, judges alike, allegedly. Oh, and and using that to record all of the crap that was going on, and then using that recording as blackmail to gain more influence. That's the assumption out here in the community. Do we have proof of any of this? No. None of it. Not at all. Not a single lick.
Not yet.
Not
yet.
And the public is trying to get it, and they keep pacifying them and pushing it off to the side.
Wow. There's corruption in there. There's corruption everywhere.
Everywhere, dude. Everywhere.
In every government.
I mean,
that was
look at
ever
Viva la
created.
France.
No, let's not.
That's not. He says. Oh, with that being said, I think I'm going to play something clever. You know, just another CYA on my part. Content shared here might include copyrighted material used under the doctrine of fair use. This content is being used for purposes such as criticism, commentary, comedic purpose, news reporting, teaching, mentorship, or research based on the internet character before you. Here's what you should know. Purpose and character of NeMoZGameZ uses material that is transformed or repurposed in some way, adding new expression or meaning, and might be educational, funny, or informative. We strive here at NeMoZGameZ to use works that can be factual, comedic, fictional, AI-driven, and or highly creative. Only the necessary portions of the work are used to achieve this purpose, not the entire work. Using this content does not harm the potential market for or value of the original work, as our use is non-commercial and transformative. If you are the copyright holder and believe your material is being used inappropriately, please contact us directly. We respect all intellectual property rights and will respond with any legitimate claims of infringement. Thank you for watching, and remember, this stream is meant to add criticism, commentary, entertain, educate, be comedic, and share information in a fair and respectful manner. This disclaimer, I hope, will and or protect NeMoZGameZ under the fair use provision. So yeah, I figured since we were on the topic, I might as well throw out my disclaimer. I sped it up to like the commercials. I don't know if it works.
Damn, I almost had that as well.
When they're reading off all the side effects, I'm just like, oh, we're gonna speed this up. All right, sorry. Obviously.
To invite
Yeah.
Jens.
I was over here farting around. What do I got? What do I got in my box?
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, man. Or you're farming for ultimate Sharon. Okay. I thought our Swedish friend was going to get in here. Oh, you are? Okay, I must have not have seen it pop up. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing next. I need to double check my dailies. I know I'm supposed to be doing it. I do remember, but I just don't remember. Okay, so I still have to do a 400. And then the intercept battle. You want to do Ice Maiden, right?
I did mine already, so it's whatever you need to do.
Oh, cool. I'll get more green tickets. Do you want to do that now, or are you still trying to rip those pieces off?
I'm still trying to rip a piece off Executioner.
Okay. Let's go do a void mission while you're doing that.
Almost got it. Like, it keeps knocking me off. Or keeps going into frenzy.
Oh, shit. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's not do this again. I need to put my other set on. I need to put my, oh, it's on me. Okay, cool. My Slayer set. Or not my Slayer set, my other set. So I should make a preset or a build with this on, so I don't have to think about changing these out.
Yes.
I gotcha.
Well,
I gotcha.
You've got a limited number of presets, so
Yeah, 3.
just like figure out what you need.
There we go. Shell Crusher. Ready, Lundell? Lundell?
I think I just pulled it off. Right. Die. So I think that makes 5 pieces. Right, you still want to...
Yeah.
Are you going in void?
No, I haven't hit the button yet. If you got your stuff... I didn't know if you'd have to start another match and try all over again.
No, I'm not that useless. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna put my Slayer set back on, and we're gonna go...
You can have your daily Ice Maiden.
Yeah, have a daily Ice Maiden. Okay. Shield recovery out of combat. Yeah. I'm popping on the last piece. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wait. Oh. The Abyss.
Third one.
Yes.
Third one.
I'll get there.
Really? Wait, who sent me a friend request? Is that public that you're doing?
Yeah.
Why are you doing a public?
I don't know.
We don't need a public.
Are you sure? Because I feel like I do. Like, if I were doing this, I would so hit public and hope we got lucky. Like, I know Bunny doesn't have a lot of defense. I definitely need to, like, get... if I'm going to bring Bunny into this battle, I probably should have switched to Serena, but it's too late now. I got to get all the defense pieces I have, or health pieces I have, and get that dropped on and see if I can't get it boosted that away.
I think you should spend some time building out Serena.
That too, right. Which I will switch to her before we go do the 400.
completely rubbish. Oh, that's fun.
Get out of the ice! Get out of the ice! Run! Oh, I know, I'm stuck. I jumped in and couldn't jump out.
Well, she's about to frenzy anyway.
I thought they were going to disappear in a shorter amount of time, which is the only reason why I jumped in. I figured once I jumped in, they would disappear within that allotted time. It was just much longer than I anticipated.
There you go. There's your daily.
Thank you. That really wasn't that bad. That was actually kind of awesome. I don't really know what my damage output was, but you guys were probably doing a lot more, but that was still...
If you view the battle...
Oh, yeah.
That LB and F, I think it is.
Yeah.
Whatever it says.
Total
That'll tell you the
damage,
damage.
32 million.
32 million.
What's your total damage? I showed you mine.
2.2 billion.
Jeez.
Over 2 billion.
Hey, I did something. Billion? How much health does she really have? Like, I get it, but man.
Well, she scales up with characters.
Yeah.
With more people, so... Like, at a base level, when it's only like one person, it's like 2 billion health. Well, 1 billion health and 1 billion shield or something like that.
Awesome. Thank you, good sir.
Right, you wanted to go do Void Vessel now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pop into some hard.
I'll go pull Freyna'Z out then. Are you needing the boxes or you just want the speed run?
I need the boxes too.
Okay.
Because I need more. The boxes is for the dog bits.
Food.
Well, it's for the food and the bits, because I still need the blueprints. I'm sure I don't have enough bits to, once I get the blueprints, to even
build the dog.
Build the dog. So I still need genetic and specials is what I'm opening.
That's food.
I know.
If you want
I'm gonna
the
collect
dog
both. I get
pieces-
them from the chest.
If you want the dog pieces, it's experimental.
Right. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna get both, because I'm gonna need the food. So if I have enough keys, which I'm pretty sure, whatever.
That's That's 3 different boxes. You know that, right?
Yeah. No.
Genetic, special, and experimental.
No,
That's all of them.
I thought I only needed the genetic. If I'm doing hard, I only need genetic and special. If I'm doing normal, I need experimental.
No, because experimental is different in normal and hard.
So are you saying I should just be opening experimental and special?
You should be opening. If you're looking for the components to build the dog, then you want experimental and broken. Well, you probably don't need broken, but just experimental at bare minimum. If you want the food, then you want special and genetic.
Okay.
I mean, you should always
And
open
then-
broken anyway, because
Yeah,
broken
it has a random
is
chance.
free. No, it's free. You don't use a key.
That, and it's a random chance to get anything on that list.
Yeah.
And then Ines.
Ain't.
Or Ines. Do I need parts for her too, right? I don't just get the blueprints from here, right? So where do those
You need
parts come from?
experiment.
Okay.
experimental again. Everything comes from the experimental boxes.
Okay.
Anything to do with building actual characters or dogs comes from experimental boxes and broken boxes.
That's laughable.
You want to get in on the next one, Speed? You want some dog food? There's something for everybody in here, apparently, no matter what stage you're on. Wow, there was a lot of brokens in this one, huh?
Is that you who ran into something? Calling up extra mobs. And another one as well on this side too.
I'm over here.
That was super laggy.
I saw that. You were like fresh falling asleep, pushing yourself into the corner. Oh.
So every time my headset has this disconnection thing because it's on the wireless, I kind of lag spike.
Yeah, because your computer's adding one more process to get it back to connection,
Online,
right? Yeah.
It's really annoying. I don't even know why. It's like a solid brand new cable as well.
For when you said it's wireless, is it a dongle?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the dongle is literally right next to the computer. It's within arm's distance basically. It's not even I don't even have to stretch to get it. Or charge it even. Oh damn it.
I don't know. I have outside of the Bluetooth that I use for work, everything I have is wired.
I mean, I was thinking about getting some wired stuff, but my cable management's already terrible as it is. I don't really need to add more wire.
No,
I can help it.
It is a maze.
I mean, I've got 2 screens, 3 or 4 external hard drives connected, wireless dongle for the headset, mouse, keyboard,
Yeah,
KVM switch.
KVM switch. I'm
my-
actually
for my
about to
work.
add one more thing too. I'm about to add an extra USB bus.
Yeah,
Um,
I've got one of those as well.
I haven't added it
But it's
yet
just
because I've been able to just unplug and replug some of the functions. Because the computer that I have, I have it 100% backwards. I don't look at the front of the computer. You know what I mean? I look at the rear of the computer because that's where all the plugs are. So I don't. When I've got it over there, all you see is just a bunch of. It looks like a really fucked up power strip, you know what I mean? Just coming out of the back of the computer. But if I have to change anything, which I do often, I don't want to have to reach behind it and look at it blind. I'll just lean over there and look at the ports and yank it out.
Is that why Jan took Sharon, so she can run through lasers?
Ooh. That's good thinking. So she's immune to the lasers?
Yep, when she's in stealth.
Okay. Genetic. That's what no. I want experimental. Wait, not that. I'm an idiot. There's like no experimentals this map.
I don't know, you got one more room in here. Actually, there's 2 more rooms, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. These are all genetic I've ran into. Oh, one experimental back here in the back.
Yeah, don't forget the one up the top there. Wait, somebody picked up a Vulgus beacon. Who picked up the Vulgus beacon? Who's picking up Vulgus beacons? You.
You said it was up top. I might have missed it. I don't care. I'm on the way. I was wondering when you were gonna notice.
I don't actually care that much. I just like giving.
For sure. Yeah, I know.
It's so funny.
It is. It's like, I don't want that thing. We need it. Oh, I'm glad we turned it on.
I mean, I won't lie. It does help if you mess up.
Yeah.
But seriously, as Freyna'Z, and seeing that he basically mains Freyna'Z,
Yeah.
he shouldn't need it. Like, bottom line is, he's run the same build as I did on we did like a test run of each other's builds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So basically he used the same build, and well, him and I used the same build, right? And then we did a speed run in the fortress, but it was solo, so I didn't kill anything, I just followed him around. And then we did the same thing where he followed me around.
Yeah. And who had the best time?
The time difference was about 20 seconds.
So that really is not that big of a difference.
Exactly. And it just came down to luck at the time. You know? Like I missed some of the shots, I stood in my place, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But even then, like the build he's using, he should be able to solo this hard mode, but he doesn't. He's like scared to do it, I guess is the words.
Oh, dude, I want to try to solo this hard mode with the build for Bunny that I got right now. If I didn't just get distracted and die for no good reason, but.
See, look, if you kill the boss, so there's a base time of
4 minutes, right? And then that adds
If you kill the
2
boss-
minutes and 30 seconds.
if you get all the box, if you get all the beacons.
Mm-hmm.
But if your time left at the end of the run is anything higher than 2 minutes,
Finally, something other than
As
that
in-
half moon part.
if your time is more than 2 minutes at the end, basically if you get all 4 boxes to show up, you are more than 2 minutes spare, right?
Oh wait,
And that means you
I'm
don't
sorry, Speed, did-
actually need.
Speed, did you want to get in here? He says I want dog food. And I meant to go back to Albie and see if you wanted to jump in, but I forgot.
Well, we can go back. We haven't.
I'm
started
waiting
yet.
for him to. I don't even know if he should be online. No, he's not even online. He's just pulling my chain.
Launching void vessel exploration.
That's nice. Let me check first.
Like, if you finish the run with more than 2 minutes, basically, when you finish the run, if you have 4 chests show up at the end, right? You don't need the timer.
Okay.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Because you need 2 minutes clear regardless. How do I word this?
Just kill the stupid thing under 4 minutes and you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with that.
That's it. That's all you gotta remember. Just kill the stupid thing under 4 minutes and fuck those beacons. If you can't kill it in under 4 minutes, you're doing something wrong.
No. If you can't do it under 4 minutes, then you are valid. You are valid to go get the beacons.
Ah. Okay.
But if you can kill it in under 4 minutes,
Then why bother?
then why are you adding time to your run? I mean, Fresh talks all the time about efficiency, and if you're just adding time to your run by picking up beacons that you don't need, that's not being efficient. That's all that is the point that I was making.
Yeah.
Not that it's not required, because sometimes it is valid. It is required, and the point is valid. But, you know. Wait, we're doing Publix?
I thought I put this. I thought I switched back to private. Oh well.
Apparently not, because we've got a rogue Serena in here.
Like, because I did click public to begin with, and I'm like, oh no, wait, we don't need to do that. And then I turned it off, and then turned back on the thing, and started it over.
Room, so I'm not going to open those rooms for you if you want.
That's fine. I do want them. If I didn't spin off of the cylinder.
I messed up that jump twice. Can't believe that. That's the rubbish. Well, you know what? Since I'm here. I'll take a trip round the merry-go-round.
Genetic. Experimental. Genetic. These are just broken.
You should take them anyway.
Oh, I am. I never
They
not.
get you... Because they give you the neuromorphic chip or something, which you need to build the unique guns from Deslin's shop.
Okay. So are they
And
all?
I think you might. I think
ultimate?
you might need them for. Yeah, they're ultimate guns.
But they're not guns
think
that
you-
you can build from. You can only get them from his shop.
Yeah, because they're X-season weapons.
Oh.
So Scarva and Sugor's proof are weapons from like season 1 or pre-season, I should say. There's experimental and broken across the room, across the side.
I
before you go into that big room. As on this side. When you get up here. Oh.
Oh, this is the one with the pass through. I gotcha.
Yeah. So there's 2 boxes
Yeah.
on the other side. But you might have missed
That
room there,
that
I
pass
don't know.
that pass through is not always there.
Yes, it is not always there. The damn bomb.
Jeez, that Malevolent is just tearing through everything.
not malevolent.
That's not what that was? That looked like it was a...
No. That's not malevolent. That is Sharon's 4th skill, area on the area suppression mod.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I've never seen that before. It sounded like the Malevolent, you know, when it fires multiple shots and then goes through people. It sounded roughly the same.
It's not malevolent.
It just looked like blue discs instead of silver
You
discs.
will see the line of cogs on a malevolent.
Oh, okay.
Who picked up beacons again?
That's not me this time, I swear. It's the other guy.
Yeah. Sharon can go through later. Right, there'll be 2 boxes across, and then I'll open the other one up for you.
Kinetic. Kinetic. So hey, if I did this with Enzo, would I get more out of the chests? More out of the boxes?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Because I thought it was all...
Or at least I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm teleporting you.
Yeah, on the ramp. I still think they should have made an obstacle. If they can do this for this little spot with like the ramp and the lasers, they should have made an obstacle course in one of the dungeons or something. You know what I mean? I think it would have been cool. I say, where did he go?
What? That guy left the mission. Did he die or something?
I don't know.
An enemy computer verify the data.
Alright, we'll go back and we'll make sure that that is on. Dogs. Dogs, dogs. Don't give me the half moon. Give me the full circle. I got a chest. I got a resource box.
Yeah, I don't actually know what that does.
Well, it's going to be in my consumables, right?
No, it's not. That's the point. I have a feeling it gives you the mark of arrest, which basically gives you 100,000 gold, but I'm not sure.
Well, it didn't open and it's not in my rewards pile. That's why I said, would that be in the consumables?
It's not in consumables.
It's so weird.
I don't know what it does.
Well, they just gypped me.
Yeah, they scammed you.
They scammed me, man. I wanted dog parts and they gave me nothing. They freaking scammed me.
Have you even set the pity system for your dog part that you need?
I do. Oh, I think I might have taken it off. Hang on, let me check. I think I might have kept it on. Hang on. I do. Haha, 47%. I took it off. I took it off as a target reward, but it's still on.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So that's the one I'm looking for.
You don't need it on both sides. You only really need it on one.
That's fine.
Well, actually,
I get it. That.
You only need it on the bottom, actually.
But let's check my doggy here, because I got the DNA spiral the last time, so I got this instead of the thing that I was hunting for. So I really only need the thing that I'm hunting for because I have more of these. So this is.
Yeah, and then you need to open up
a shit. Yeah, mental checks. Yeah, apparently a shit ton.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not too far away. I'm 25 from here. I'm 25 from here and 50 from here.
You are that far away.
I know, because I'm only getting like 2 or 3.
No, because the artificial nanocells stack per piece. So you've got 100 at the top, 150 at the bottom, 75 at the middle.
Oh, they're each.
And you've only got 164.
And then knock them. I need more. I need 175 total. Oh shit, no, 225 total. I gotcha. I keep forgetting to look at that. That's why I'm saying, what's the number? What's the number?
I don't know the numbers. I just know that you don't have enough. I mean, I did think about doing a spreadsheet for you to work out all those numbers, but then I couldn't be bothered to add it all in.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, dude, if you wanted to give me an outline and send it to me on a Google Drive, would you be using the Google thing? Because I don't have like I don't have Adobe. We'll put it that way. Not Adobe. I'm sorry, Excel.
Microsoft. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it would be Google Sheets. But yeah, I mean, I started working on one, and then I was like, you know what, this is too much work to like even calculate it out, because not only do you have, so you have the character, right?
Yeah.
Then you have the 4 different pieces of the character as well.
Mm-hmm. And that's blue character, ultimate character,
and then you have
right?
all the different materials
that cross over.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
And it was just like, I was just like.
Anyway, I'm
even design the table to begin with is like a little bit of work.
Well, I do have some experience with Excel, so Google
readable.
Sheets is roughly the same thing. I'm gonna get in there and tinker around. I understand it's gonna be a big build, but even to just get a couple of them in there, you know what I mean? Like I can go through and find all of the superfluid. How many superfluids do I need to build all of the stuff that I want to build? Or the nanopolymers.
You don't need superfluids.
Well,
actually no.
I did for Bunny.
Oh, is it superfluid?
So
no, I'm thinking of the other one, the one that you use to build stabilizers.
Okay. Well, I am gonna be right back. I gotta go run to the little boys' room. And then we'll put it on private.
Yeah,
we'll put it on private, and we'll go hate fuck that a few more times.
Cool.
I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out. This is NeMoZGameZ. If you happen to find this place on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, or DLive, don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. So thanks for stopping by. Okay. I'm back. This shouldn't be too long of a little intro. Just hopefully it flashes up my gameplay.
Please note that some of the content shared here might include copyrighted material used under the dock.
I had all that extra stuff on. I need to hide that. That might help if I actually bring the game back. Start private. Everybody ready? I assume so. Wasn't going that long. Long enough for everybody to look things over real quick.
I basically fell asleep in the time that you were gone.
Well, you don't have to keep playing, man. Take a nap. Like, what are you doing to yourself right now? Oh, wait, do you have to work today? Are you pulling a me?
It's Saturday.
That's what I'm saying. Are you
Saturday.
pulling a me? Forcing myself to stay
No.
awake?
Well, I am a little bit, I guess.
Launching void vessel at
I came on like at like 5 a.m. to catch somebody's stream, but they didn't actually end up streaming because stuff went wrong. So.
Oh. I hate technical issues. I really do. But I did get Twitch working for you. I had to pump the brakes like 5 times and finally kicked.
I mean, I was ready for lunch and stuff. Because I actually like closed the game out. 'Cause I
What?
thought I wasn't gonna count.
That sounds like
Been like-
blasphemy coming from you.
Well, you do realise
Just
I've
joking.
done everything in the game.
I know you have. I'm just
Apart from like the Ice Maiden challenge, which is ridiculous. I've done everything in this game.
Now, I know this has been explained to me before, but I don't remember. What is so different between the challenge? It must be done solo. And did she have...
No, it doesn't have to be done solo. It can only like if you want to do it in a group, you just have to be in the group before you start the challenge.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to be done solo. It can be done solo if you're good enough.
So does she just have that much more health? Is the time difference faster? Or like, what's...
No, so it's the same amount of time. She has a stack ton more health. I think debuffs don't work on her, or something like that.
Ah. So you can't decrease her defense by hitting her with something.
No, so like the Firebrand set, for instance, it reduces her resistance to fire.
Ah.
And I don't think that works on her. On the challenge.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure, but I don't know what the difference is. I know it's like 100 times harder, or give or take. Like, there's no like 3-second kills or anything. You're talking like a couple of minutes, or like a few, or like a couple of minutes usually. Like the build that the Serena build that you use to destroy Ice Maiden in 3 seconds, that build would probably take. Well, the problem with that build is that it doesn't have long-lasting MP, and for a prolonged fight, and it's only good for a short fight. It's not good for a long fight.
Yeah, a drawn out...
Yeah.
I take a hit here,
And-
I take a hit there, I gotta run away to get my health back kind of fight.
Yeah. So the problem with the Serena build that I use for Ice Maiden normal is the fact that it is, well, I can sustain the build because I changed the build slightly. But if you were to actually use the build that's linked in all the showcase videos, the MP sustainability isn't there. Like, within 30 seconds of flight or something like that. you're done. Like you're on the
So
ground,
it's
you're out of
you're a
MP.
one-hit wonder basically. You build it for all of this straightforward brute force damage, but once you've blown your load,
once-
you're done for.
Well, you are done for unless you can recover it, like using like the mana cubes and stuff. But yeah, there isn't any like sustainability for a long fight for it. Like you're out of MP and there's no, like you basically replaced all the MP recovery with damage mods, so you have nothing. You have nothing in the tank. And because my aim isn't good, as you know, I tried that build, and because I even switched the weapons and everything, but it's just, yeah, there is no sustainability for MP on that fight. You know it's the other way around in hard mode, right? You have to activate it at the end.
Look, I'll get it, okay?
That's the one difference I noticed right away. Like, I didn't notice, like, the shield health or anything like that. I just thought the monsters were a bit tougher. But that is the one
And there's
thing that
more
I
of
didn't
them.
notice.
There's a shit ton more of them.
That doesn't really bother me that much, but...
No, because they just
I
die.
was
They
like-
die. It's just more of them to die faster, that's all.
No, it was more like, oh, I get more stuff to kill. That's awesome. I love stuff to kill. Because, you know, it's a game that I want to kill stuff.
Yeah, that's what this game's for. Oh, wait.
So, yeah, I wasn't worried about that part, but the part that I did notice was that the room fight is the opposite way around.
Experimental. Oh.
Oh, okay, you can open it then. I messed up the grapple. Oh yeah, the ammo dog would probably help you out with Serena as well.
Well, we're gonna see if we can't get this little guy on the cooker today, shall we?
And ascending armory set will also help you out as well.
I think I have a few pieces of that.
Yeah, but do they have MP recovery on them?
Yeah, I don't know that.
That's the important
But
question.
but that's what I was saying. Like, I was trying to collect at least one of every set, and I understand, like, I was running out of room. And then I was gonna, you know, change the filters to find what I want, and then when I go farm for that set and it pops up, I've got something to cross-reference it against to say, yeah, I'm definitely changing that.
I mean, every set, the substats that you pick for the set are gonna be the same depending on the character. Like, if it's a skill-based character, you're gonna want MP recovery. If it's like a shield-based build, you want shield recovery. If it's Glay, you want HP recovery. Okay? It's always gonna be the same type of thing.
Okay.
The different sets are obviously just to give you different bonuses. It's
Ugh.
how are you dead?
Because I'm still trying to feel out the proximity of my my C4, my electrical C4 or whatever. My 4 ability. So I don't know how close to him I need to be to ignite it. I'm assuming the way that the game is, the closer I am, the stronger it is.
No, I think the longer you charge it for, the stronger it is.
Okay. Because I did notice, like, I change colors a little bit. I do go from green to like a purple hue. And then if I let it blow up on its own, is that peak strength, or is it kind of like there's a sweet spot in there somewhere?
I'm not sure. I think Fresh was saying you charge it for like 2 or 3 seconds and then you blow it up.
I got it. I got all of my doggy parts. Awesome. Now I just need the bits.
Oh.
So I'll switch to a NES.
I hovered over the resource box. It gives you materials for catalysts.
Ooh, okay.
So you know you get like catalysts at the like resource materials at the end of every run, like for catalysts, like 3 to 5 like blue brains and all the other things.
Yeah, at the end of every at the end of every
run,
dungeon.
Yeah. So when I hovered over the resource box just now, it basically said it gives you those materials.
Okay, I don't need to track this anymore. Hang on, I'm doing some management over here. What I do want to track are parts for a NES. Because I get hers in here too. I just start opening the other chests instead of that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab this one first. Tracking, no, acquisition info. Track. There we go. I think I did that right. Yes, I did. Awesome. And I can probably get rid of these because I don't need them right now. I'll try to remember if I got to go back to them. Because
what are they for?
Stuff I probably already got.
No, okay. I mean, you only need to track those if you're doing something like an outpost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I already have all those. I just don't want my menu cluttered.
If you do dungeons, like operations, then you don't
need them, right? It's 100%. Yeah, I was explaining that to Freyna'Z yesterday. Because we were farming for his Freyna'Z part, and I was like, well, I already farmed for the Freyna'Z part. Let's see if I can't remember how to do this. So I kind of walked him through, and we had horrible RNG. We did it for like an hour and a half, and I was like, well, if I can get a donut blueprint, I'd be happy with that. Nope, he never got his shit. I never got my blueprint, and I'm like, okay, we're done. But then I ended up doing something else. Like right after we decided, well, no, and I got an energy activator blueprint out of that. So I'm like, I guess I'll consider it a wash. I got something.
Yeah. You always end up getting the thing that you don't want in this game. Like if you're hunting for like a blueprint, right? You're gonna get like catalyst blueprints instead, probably. And like if you're hunting for catalyst blueprints, you're gonna get like parts for a gun or some shit.
Yeah, I still need a lot of blueprints and nanotubes and all shit for like a lot of the other guns. Like I haven't farmed a single gun, but I have built quite a few of them just by getting stuff by happenstance. And I have quite a few more tubes and polymers and whatever built. I just don't have, I guess, all the pieces to get some of these individual guns. Or something. I'm missing something for everything. But I'm constantly building stuff because I know I need 5 of everything. I need five totally built guns, which means I need 5 of everything that takes to build those guns. So I'm just like, just keep building. Like, I don't even care what it is.
5 guns?
4 guns. Whatever I need to max them out. To upgrade their unique ability.
Okay, yeah, that is 5.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I mean, I'm not a 100%er, but if, like you said, if they're going to keep changing the loot pool on the guns versus what this meta is over that meta, I might as well just build them all. So if you're right, if they change them, then I've got it ready to go.
Well, there's building them, like what I did, and then there's actually building them, which means sticking cats in them.
Yeah, well, yeah, cool.
Which is significantly different.
Oh, well, before I put cats in them, I didn't realize you could do that with the guns too, to upgrade the modules and just make it that much stronger. Just
Wait,
like you
what?
do with the Descendants. Just like
Are you being serious right now?
I am being serious. I know I could put modules on it, but I didn't realize I could cat the mod for the gun. Now, does that work across the entire platform, or is it gun specific?
That's gun specific.
Oh, that sucks. Because I was hoping it was class specific. That was probably the word I'm looking for. Why can't I get there? I need to change the way I'm doing this. Hang on. I have mid-air. Remember, you have mid-air. I don't need to...
Mid-air is awesome. I love mid-air. It doesn't help me very much with Colossi, but I love it. I love it for
I know, and I use the double for the, for 130 freaking hours. I'm so used to hitting the ledge instead of using it more like a swing.
Yeah.
And I got to get out of that habit.
So the other thing with the mid-air is it's how you build a spider. So the spider builds rely on mid-air grapple. Fresh just found out that this morning. Or
Okay.
Last night. I don't know.
For Blair, if I'm
So-
building Spider Blair, because you got to push him across the ground faster. Just like...
No. So Spider Blair doesn't mean you push them across the ground fast. Spider Blair means you use mid-air grappling. So, sorry, you activate your 1. You use mid-air grappling to shoot yourself into the air. And then you do a double jump, and then you shoot yourself somewhere else into the air. And what happens is that your 1 will follow you and drop fire on the ground.
Okay.
That's why it's called Spider Bear, because you are spidering around the map. Just like you can have Spider Bunny or Spider Freyna'Z. Any of the Descendants that drop an element at their feet, like Viessa even as well. You can spider them.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a whole new thing. Well, it's a new thing to me. It's not new to like older people. But yeah, spidering is fun. It gets a little tiring, and you need a grapple stick as well.
Screw you guys.
How are you still in that room?
Because I got lost and we were talking, and then I got even more lost and slowed down, and I'm good now.
How are you in that room? And I'm sure we killed everything in that room.
Be-
How are there still things?
Is alive. That's what I said. That's why I said fuck those guys. I don't know. I just went in there. There were still rewards on the ground, so I ran around, collected those.
Oh, and then you hit the sensor that's flying the drone.
Oh, the
flying
drone
underneath.
sensor. Yeah, yeah. I did hit that. I saw the red light.
Yeah, the red circle.
Go, 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 go. I made it. Experimental. Oh, I'm out of keys, bro. I'm out of keys. Don't tell Fresh. All right, just suck me in. I'm out of keys. If you guys have already made it there.
I wasn't.
I forgot I was gonna go hate fuck some normals to stock up on some keys.
Yeah.
Because I think, in order, like, let's just say you have a good run, and I end up opening 8 chests.
If you have a good,
I'm just saying.
If you have a good run, you're burning 20 keys. If you have a good run, you're burning 20 plus keys
Okay.
quite easily.
But how often does a good run come up? Like, because I know I've had some, but I haven't burnt 20 keys yet. There's no way I've spent that many. Unless I'm opening every freaking box.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at the beginning, when you start going in there, that's what you do. You open every single box.
Oh,
Because
I
you
got
need
it.
everything. You need everything, so you open every box. So that's like 20 keys gone. You know?
Oh. I really need to learn to stay out of his face.
Uh-huh.
I know there's a radius on most of the stuff that I use, so I have to stay close, but not too close, and a lot of times my zombie training kicks in, and I'm tanking this thing, and yeah, that's not gonna happen.
So you know, the mods that increase your range of your skills?
Yeah.
That's what you need.
I mean, I think I have, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of build I have. I haven't read. I did not read anything. I just built it.
Where did you get it?
I think fear.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably a decent build. And if I have to tweak a few things, like I was trying to explain to Fresh the other day, okay, if I have to, if I build off of somebody else's build and find that it's not good for my playstyle, and I just have to drop a few more cats in a couple of different locations to just rearrange it a little bit, I'm okay with that. Instead of burning 20 cats to figure it out. You know what I mean?
No,
if I gotta burn 12...
Yeah, you start with somebody's build to begin with, and then you build it according to you. That's how it's supposed to be done. Like, there is no... Unless you, like, love the character to death, kind of like me and Haley kind of thing, then you wouldn't even consider putting 60 cats in them. Like, it is quite literally a waste of catalysts. But it does allow you to...
experiment.
If you 60 cat any character, or 50 cat any gun, it means you can dump whatever module on there that you want, and you will not have a problem with space.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're at that level where you even have all of the modules matched, because even I don't have all the modules matched. I think I've only got like 100 of them maxed out, or something like that, or 100 of them at level 10. Out of the 700 that there are.
Yeah, it's 730, and I'm still working on collecting them all. I can't believe I gotta go back in there and do all of those other dupes that they gave me manually. So, oh, that's the other question I have before I do that. I'm gonna need a little clarity on.
You have to remove them from anything that they're tied to, so it won't.
But what my question is are there shared mods? So if I have midair grappling maxed out, or midair maneuvering maxed out, I can put midair maneuvering on every Descendant, and it will never tell me, oh, this is equipped to this guy. If I put it on Bunny opposed to Blair, it removes it from Blair to put it on Bunny.
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. My headset decided it wanted to fritz again.
Okay. The modules, are they shared?
Yes.
So if I have a midair grappling, which I do, and I have it equipped to every Descendant, it's never going to tell me that, hey, I'm going to remove this from Blair and stick it on Bunny.
Correct.
Okay. Because that...
They are... all modules are shared.
Cool.
So if they're Descendant modules, they're shared on across every Descendant. If you use it on one...
Except the
the
transcendental mods. I get that.
Yeah, which are exclusive
to
each Descendant.
But I can only have one of those equipped at a time. Right? On any given Descendant. Even though he might have 4 transcendental mods, I can only have one of them equipped at a time, right?
Yeah, you can only have one equipped at a time, but you can obviously have, like, you know, you've got like the settings, one setting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can change
those. Could have.
Yeah.
All of those could have completely different mods on them, like completely different transcendent mods.
Okay.
Like you could have the same other mods, and you can just change out the transcendent mod. But yeah, and if you and those dupes that you were talking about deleting.
Yeah, I have to go.
remove-
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That sucks that I have to go in there. But the reason why
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's that you have to make sure it's not being
used.
on anyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
so. But that's again.
And trying to find out who you used it on. That's the biggest pain.
Yeah. So I should clean that up before I get too many descendants.
Yeah, probably.
Right. Otherwise the list is gonna get ridiculous.
So what I used to do is like, oh, I didn't have the space, so I put on a lower one. And then what I forgot to do was the fact that I just started upgrading them all regardless. So I'd have like 3 max HP mods. Because I'd put one on like Freyna, one on Haley, and one on Serena, and I would upgrade each one as they got more space on them. But I wouldn't like switch them over, so I'd be upgrading new mods every single time.
Oh.
Which was just a waste.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I wanted clarification on that question before I started. Like, all right, well, let me keep my highest level of HP increase, or what do I have? Increased defense. I must have 14 of those fucking things at various different levels. So
Yeah,
I just need to keep basically the highest one because it is shared. And if I did,
and you keep the lowest.
Why the lowest?
Because when you build a new build, right?
When I get it, I need the lowest one so it can use it.
You only
Yeah,
have
so it can
50
use
slot
it.
spaces.
Yeah, so it can use the.
So there are 2 ways that people build Descendants. One is they only put highest level mods on, and then they catalyze, and then they stick a new mod on. Right?
Yeah.
The second way is they load every mod in at the lowest level.
Which is what Fresh
And-
was talking about. Put your mods on there. And I'm like, I don't even fucking know which ones I want.
Which is what I do. So you load every mod on there, so there is a mod in every slot. And then when you catalyze, you switch it out for one that you've already upgraded. So you never have this like in between stage. You never have like yellow. You never have mods that have like yellow bars on them. They're always 0 or full orange.
Okay.
So it depends on which way you want to do it. I personally think the full mod and switch them out is a better way to do it, because you're getting... Okay, you're not getting all of the bonus. Well, you are getting like a little bit of every bonus, but obviously some bonus
It's
might
still
be
better than
more
none.
Worth more.
More at any given time.
No. So as in like if you're using a fully upgraded like action and reaction for instance, that's like plus 67 firearm percent or whatever. That is significantly better than putting a level 1 on there and then loading up like fire rate, for instance, you know? So like obviously some mods are worth to have on at maximum instead of
Just peppering it, yeah, instead of peppering all of the mods around. That's why I said we're getting into more just situational based accents, but I do like your idea of keeping the highest and the lowest, because I need the space. Because if I'm just taking Jaber, for example, I don't plan on keeping him around, but I might need a lower based mod so I can actually use it for what it is during that time frame.
Yes. So that's why you keep a lower and higher. It's not necessary, obviously, if you want to build it the other way. But, you know.
No, I like that. Because, again, I'm the kind of guy, I don't know what the fuck I want. I really don't. And I know, again, that there's, like, I brought up Jaber, because I'm probably not going to keep him. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
I'm just going to build
you
him to
might.
40 and get him out.
You might, because he's having a rework done on next season.
Well, then maybe I'll grind for him again and then load him up. Like, I don't know. Like, again, I don't know what I want.
Yeah.
I still trying to get a good handle on how to open up free Descendant slots instead of having to pay for them all. You know what I mean? Like,
That's quite hit and miss. So,
see,
like,
I know it is.
The easiest way, I think, is Mastery rank. But even then, it still doesn't give you that many extra slots. It's like 2 or 3 extra, I think. But I mean, okay, it's nice to have all the Descendants. That's a given. But if you only ever play 2 or 3, does it matter?
No, it doesn't. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm gonna cycle through everybody just to get the mastery rank out. I will keep 10 on deck. If I can figure out how to get a couple of extra slots, I will pick those up. A couple extra free slots, I will pick that up. And then at that point in time, I'll go, do I really want to pay for more? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it'll kind of give me something to do that late in the game. So if I decide to pay for more, now I've got to go farm the one that I wanted that I got rid of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it'll still kind of give me content to do later on. Because if the game is going to roll out like I think it's going to roll out, me having like setting up some breadcrumbs to do 300 hours from now,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
I mean, at the rate you play, 1,000 hours from now, you'll still have stuff to do. I'm sorry, but you're just that much slower.
Man, I'm trying to get a good handle on it, that's all. And right now we're doing stuff, okay? So we're compounding some time. I'm getting a full-fledged class on top of trying to get my nest parts. I got my doggy parts.
Oh, my canvas is done.
Why am I stuck on this generator? Dude. I'm stuck up here.
Wow.
I'm stuck up here. I don't even think I can get to the thing. Can you push me off? I don't even think I can get to my reward.
I don't think so.
There it goes. There it
Oh, there
goes.
you go.
What the fuck?
Can we go back to Albion
Yeah.
so I can pick up my catalyst, please?
Oh, I don't want money.
Al-
Fucker.
I got it dead.
I got an NS part last time, so I don't know if it was the one I was tracking or not. I should probably check that.
Are you actually maxed out Bunny's unique RK?
No, I
did
should
that
go in
happen?
there and check.
No, you did. It says it's maxed out. I was just watching the screen just a minute ago. It says it's level 40.
And I'm sure I don't have tiles anywhere that they need to be. Look at this. I'm sure I have tiles that aren't where they need to be.
Look. It says 40 at the bottom. Look,
No,
26 out
I
of
get
40.
it. But now I've got to build this out. I don't even know what direction I should be going. North, south,
Okay,
east,
so
or
you
west.
take that one. Yeah, take the one above the blue and then the gold. Yeah, that one.
And then I can take these
the
off,
gold.
probably.
Huh? You don't need to take those off.
Well, I just don't know what other direction. Am I going to keep going this direction, or am I going to start going
No,
north or
so
south?
So you see the line across the bottom where you've got the 2 purples on either end?
Yeah, down here.
Yeah. So you want to go straight up the middle to the
Oh.
gold at the top. To the gold. Yeah, just go straight up the middle.
And I have 9 left.
Yes. So then you can go across to the side and up to the mutant cell if you want. Or
What's
you can
this?
pepper out.
The mutant cell. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,
So you
4,
know-
5. What does this do? To
Yeah, so
equip a mutant cell, you must first unlock a slot. After unlocking the slot, only a mutant cell that matches the socket type, of course, can be equipped. So R.
Yeah.
So do I have a mutant cell to put in there if I got there?
Well, do you have spoils boxes?
Fuck if I know. Is that going to be in my consumables?
Yes.
Spoils boxes. What is that?
It's the boxes that drop from Sigma Sector. So just go to consumables.
Yeah, but what tier is it under?
No, miscellaneous. Go to miscellaneous on the left-hand side.
Okay. Yeah, like
I don't know what tier it is. I think.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't. Looks like I have any boxes. I have no boxes. Oh wait, I'm in miscellaneous. Hang on. Ultimate weapons. I have 3 of these. I got 2 from the shop. They must have given me one
okay,
somewhere
you got
along the way.
5. Okay, so you've got 5.
Is that what
So
this
Jen's
is?
left us.
Rainbow.
Jen's left us, by the
That's
way.
fine. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Have to fix some lunch now. Yeah,
Okay.
thanks a lot, dude. Don't forget to do the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. I enjoy playing with you. You're a good player. And hop in the call someday.
So the spoils box that you've got on the 3rd line down, 2nd column.
This thing.
The one with the 5 next
Yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
This thing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you open that and take out electric cohesion.
Oh, it's not
So
an
it's
it's not in alphabetical order. Hang on.
No, it's not.
Like I went
So you
down and it's electric variability, vulnerability. Ugh.
Yeah,
Variability.
yeah. So you want
Electric
yeah,
cohesion.
you
Cohesion.
just went
This
past
one.
it.
This one.
no, you went past it.
I know I did. I went back up. You got to
Alright,
remember,
yeah.
you're on at least a couple second delay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, take that.
Choir. Okay. And then I can go back in and set that.
Yeah, so
Do I
then you
click
need
on it? I have to
go-
build to it.
Yeah, you build to it, you unlock the slot, and then you stick the cell in there.
Well, it's a good thing I have enough of these. Where the heck do I get more?
Sigma sector.
Okay. It looks like a blood bag.
Yes.
I mean, I guess so. I guess it looks like something from Blade, you know, the very first Blade
yeah.
movie, when they're trying to the vampires are running a blood bank. Hey, it's clever thinking. That's all I gotta say. All right.
Okay, and then you should have 4 left. So
I do.
you can either go. So I put everything into skill power, but what Fear likes to do is, you see the gold at the top.
Go this
Oh,
way.
you didn't equip it. You didn't equip the mutant cell.
Oh, okay. So I can unlock a different one for each.
So now, yes, take that and now equip the mutant
And then
cell.
keep going this
So
way.
now it's equipped. No, so you can. So going across the top will increase your MP. So if you
Yep.
hover, yeah. But what Fear likes to do is the gold one, the enhanced skill cooldown. That one.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
put
he likes
these.
to go across. He likes to go across there until he reaches the purple.
Okay, so.
So the idea is basically.
But it
you
says
want to open up
Colossi.
as-
So if I use her to.
No. Oh, so if you want to build a Colossi, you probably want to rechange the whole thing.
Yeah, I got
into
3.
something else.
I gotcha. I got 3 settings.
But the mutant cell only exists for this setting. So if you want to unlock the same cell on setting 2, you need to unlock another. You need to unlock.
So
another
even
cell,
if
and
I
you also-
built this tree out to get there, the cell is not shared. I have to get.
yes,
I
correct.
okay.
you have to unlock the cell slots, and then you have to get another cell
Cell,
from another spoils box to implant it.
All right.
So everything else is shared, but not
Not the
cell.
mutant cells. I gotcha.
So you can either build like directly across from
What I'm probably gonna do
skill
now,
pit-
because I don't really
skill
plan on
cooldown.
using her for Colossi fights.
Yeah, so you can build.
And if I
directly
wanted to, I
across-
can change it out.
Well, I wouldn't go that one because that's just MP. I'd probably take. I'd probably do what Fear does actually, and from the cooldown one go across. No, the other one at the top. The other gold one.
Oh. Okay.
So the top corner is the mutant cell. The one across, yeah, take those 4 across, because that's MP.
And
Skill
skill cooldown, which is what I want. I want more cooldown. Like
It's not.
on all of my descendants, I feel like I want more cooldown.
So I don't have that. I actually have ones that increase skill power instead of
It's
the
a cool
damage,
yeah.
but
So it does a bigger punch instead. So it doesn't matter how long it takes because the bigger punch is worth waiting for the bigger punch.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can choose how you build it is obviously up to you, but I mean, this layout that you've got there, that's pretty standard for most skill descendants. So any skill-based descendant, like, so you're talking Bunny, Freyna, Blair, Serena, not Serena.
Okay, so I got the DNA strand, so this is still applicable.
Inez even, like, that side of the tree, that's what you would generally build for their mobbing build.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go back into for some more hards.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just want to flip this around a little bit. Maybe I have recovery out. Really not any good choices though.
Oh, I got my 2,000 out. I should go check and see what I can spend that on. I'm sorry, out of the daily, or out of the event dailies. I just got my 2,000 bucks.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, we came back here for me. So
right. Because the 10, the 50 that you get here and there, like, I mean, it adds up, but it's not really worth. When I get the big bonuses, that's when I'm gonna go check. Okay.
So like, I've got 4,985 coins at the moment.
I've got 2,800.
I'm waiting for the extra 15, which I probably could get if I went and pulled the stuff from the website.
Oh,
I've got like 28
I still have to go.
left
I still have to go over there and pull them. I still have like 40 tickets. You're talking the claw machine thing?
Yeah.
I still have
so
like
you get
40
like 7 tickets a day.
Oh, does that stack in the background, or do I have to log in for them to give it to me?
No, they stack.
Okay, good. Thank God.
So
Because I'm
you
horrible
get,
at fucking going in there every day.
Because you get so if you complete the dailies, the anniversary dailies, it gives you extra tickets. So like if you stay online for an hour, and then I can't remember what the other options are, but I think it's like you do the dungeon, you do the anniversary, like Colossi kill, and you do an intercept or a 400 or whatever. I think that gives you like the 5 extra tickets that you get, or maybe one of them gives you, or 2 of them give you like 2 extra tickets instead of 1.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Are these weapon cores necessary? Because I can farm for these like crazy. I probably don't even need to buy these. Because I've got everything I pretty much want out of this stupid list. Now I'm just trying to spend the extra, which I probably should use on this particle disruptor. And max this out. Because I don't even know what it's for, but
so
I probably need.
The cores are worthwhile, if you cannot solo level 10 yet.
Oh, because they're 6s? No, they're
Yes.
6s.
Yeah, they're 6s, and you get 2 of them per buy, and you get 5 purchases per.
Yeah,
one.
so it's 100,
So that's-
100, 100, 100, 600, and I have enough to max that out.
Yeah. But the other thing is, I would also consider the amount of gold at the bottom, which is what I'm planning on getting. Yeah, so you only got 3 out of 5 there. So I was planning on buying all the.
Well, I'm gonna spend
planning
whatever
on
I
getting
have
all-
left on the gold.
Yeah.
I want to get all of this other stuff out first, and then whatever I have left, I will purchase on the gold.
So those core
Give me these.
particle, yep.
Give me those.
Because
Give
you'll
me
need
those.
because those are needed for re-rolls. So when you input
Oh wait,
cores,
let me drop 10 on
if
here.
you want to re.
All right.
Okay. I thought you might want some of the anniversary stuff, to be honest.
I could care less about. I mean, maybe this. The champagne bottle.
Yeah, I was gonna say the champagne bottle.
But I don't
But the
care
emote-
about
The
anything
emote
else.
isn't worth it.
I don't care about anything else.
What's at the top? I can't remember what's at the
It was
top.
a speaker and advanced memento. which looks like an emblem.
Right. Yeah.
A chest emblem,
yeah.
I'm guessing. A load screen, maybe?
No. So that attendance memento is if you miss a day of logins, you can use it to catch up.
Oh, okay. And that's specific for this event?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, then I might use that on the last day. You know what I
If you
mean?
need it.
Yeah, if I need
If
it,
you
right.
need it.
That's something I will hold on to. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
get
buy
it
those
right away. Yeah,
yeah.
I would get that in like the
Yeah.
last 2 days of the event, which there's 25 days left. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I got a lot of time to fuck it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
I guess it's.
I'll figure
buy
it out from
whatever
there.
you
One
want.
after that, yeah, which is going to be mostly gold
Well,
and probably those.
I would consider the gold boost if anything.
I
mean,
have a
wouldn't
shit
consider
ton of them. Like, I haven't used any. Let's see what they gave me. Enhancement
So
material?
I wouldn't. So the.
No.
So the other
Miscellaneous,
boosts
probably
aren't really
miscellaneous.
worth it. No, they're under. Yeah, the bottom one. So the XP boost, you know, you're never gonna need.
Yeah.
Proficiency gun boost, maybe not.
So I
depends on
have
whether you-
19 1-hour gold boost, 3 3-day gold boosts, 3
and
one day.
1 day gold boost.
Right.
yeah.
So I mean, I'll put them on the list to think about because we always need gold and Kuiper.
Well, you're not gonna need Kuiper. So that's the other thing. So the Kuiper boost, you're probably not gonna need because you can farm 400s. It's just a time thing.
Yeah. And I have 300,000
400s.
right now.
No, that's 3 million.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have 3 million right now. Sorry.
Yeah, but if you farm 400s, right, you get so many modules out of a 400. If you just, like, let's say you spend a day farming 400s, you're going to max out your mods, and then you can just sell all your duplicates to that mod guy,
Yeah.
and he'll give you basically probably 1 million Kuiper.
Oh, I gotcha. After I'm done compounding all of my duplicates.
Exactly, yes. So anything else, you just sell to him, and he gives you Kuiper.
Okay.
And that is literally the
That's far
fastest way to
get
gain Kuiper.
Kuiper is to get more mods to sell.
Yeah.
Which you're going to
Which
pick
is
up
getting-
anyway. Yeah, you're going to pick them up anyway, everywhere.
Which again is, but you get the most out of a 400%.
Okay.
So this is like another reason why 400% are like worth the farm, even though they're boring. Because you get so much out of them. Like, you get
I don't think killing
equipment
stuff is
sets.
ever boring until I get bored of it. You know what I mean? Like, I go in fresh every time, like, oh, this is great. And then after 45 minutes, I'm like, okay, yeah, this
Okay, I'm
isn't, yeah, not so good. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, so the Kuiper, probably not worth it. The weapon XP, again, probably not worth it unless you are spending a day mass leveling weapons. Or like if you're leveling a weapon and then trying to cat it again so you can like just level it again to put another cat in it,
Yeah.
then it might be worth it. But even then, I mean, 6 runs, 6 400%, and you're done. You don't like.
Yeah,
that's like,
even if
what,
you did
12
like
12
you
minutes?
got bored, right? Even if you got bored after 2, whatever, come back the next day and put in another 2. Get bored, come back the next day, put in another 2, you know?
I mean, like you're talking like 15 minutes. Unless you
I
get,
still
like, a
need to do
really
a 400,
fat
don't
time.
I think I still need to do that for the event daily. Hang on, let me check. I don't think we
Did
did
you not
that.
do that
No,
yet?
we did the we didn't do that. We did the
Oh yeah, because we did intercepts. Okay. Well, I would suggest Kingston
Okay.
only because it's faster than the chapel, unless you want to go screw Jeremy again.
Well, it depends on what amorphous I need. I mean, fuck a bunch of Jeremy. We all agree.
It's such a douche.
Dude, and they set it up that way too. Like, I watched some other people play it from the beginning and they're like, oh, fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Like 2 sentences in, they're like, fuck this guy. But
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say on the back end, as they progress the story with the RK and with the Iron Heart and the particles, and you're trying to stay on the good side, not get sucked over to the bad side, they will pick one of your descendants. I don't know which one it is, but one of them will turn to the bad side. That's just it's just the progression of the story.
But that's the progression of basically
Every story, yeah. Hero's journey.
And it kind of has to happen, you know? There's always one that
But which one
fails
is it
to
gonna
see-
be? That's
I
the
mean, it was kind of obvious it was gonna be him.
in the beginning, yeah. But I meant now, after it's done and we've gotten through all the motions, which other descendant is it gonna be now?
So I reckon they could do a spin on Daya where she has like this
Bipolar,
mentality.
yeah, bipolar
where
action. She's
yeah,
both good
exactly.
and bad. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because she's still sitting in the incubator. We have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. So I reckon if they did that with her, that could be a good twist to the story. Like she goes on a rampage and like kills a bunch, like destroys a bunch of outposts that the Descendants are trying to protect or something.
Oh yeah, like
Like
Skywalker destroying the temple with all the little children in it.
Yeah, like yeah, they're like they finally trust her again, and then she gets this bipolar split, and she destroys a bunch of stuff, you know.
Oh, that would hurt. Yeah.
And then I don't know, maybe, for instance, like Glay becomes like so broken after that, like because she gets like
Yeah, because she's so like every time you switch over to my
she-
precious daughter, oh, she'll be so hurt. She would be so hurt.
But not only that, but like you know, like in like Buffy and Angel, like
Yeah, Buffy the Vampire. That's so funny you bring up Buffy the
yeah,
Vampire Slayer.
Like Willow gets the dark side of her, doesn't she? Like she's like this goody two shows throughout the entire show, and then they kill her lover, and she flips completely to the dark side.
Genetic. No, I don't want genetic. Yeah.
So maybe Glay will be like that. She's like all
She's
super
so distraught.
innocent. Yeah, she flips over to the dark side, and like also goes on like a rampage kill or something. You know, I mean, Fear would be absolutely devastated if that ever happened.
He'd still use her.
Yeah, he would.
He'd still use her.
But you know, it's just like there is so much they can do with this story.
It feels kind of lazy at this point, almost, right? I mean, I know they need time to work on it and develop it and then write it into the game. But
Yeah.
if, like, this is their biggest hitter, just like anything else, they should be dumping their resources into this. You know,
Well, that's the thing. They've got another game on the horizon, Vindictus or something like that, which is supposed to be more like medieval type stuff. But I think it's probably going to be something similar to this.
I want another. Have you ever played Dynasty Warriors?
No, but I have heard of it.
Oh my god, dude.
And I did. I think I dabbled with looking at playing it, but I never did.
All right, the one that I'm going to recommend to you if you ever play it, if it's ever on, I don't know, ported over to Steam, it's an older game. It came out on PlayStation 2. But it's Dynasty Warriors 5. And
Right.
it is the... What kind of... Oh, I'm losing the edition. Empire's Edition? I think it's Empire's Edition.
Right.
I'll have to double check that. But there was a very specific game that they built. So most of it is pretty linear, and you have, like, you're the general, and you have commanders, and you have outposts, and you have to run and mob a bunch of fucking people, just like this game. But you're taking over one territory at a time.
At a time, yeah.
Can
they take back territories?
Yeah, oh yeah. If you ignore one, the enemy will take it back. So it's a progression, like risk type management game right
Yeah,
in
you have
every
to, like-
territory.
Yeah.
But the distinction that I'm trying to get to is most of those Dynasty Warriors games are kind of linear. And when you go into a territory, you are forced to like follow the storyline that they set up for the character that you picked, which isn't a bad thing. But the one that I'm trying to describe is when I go into a territory, I can ignore the storyline completely. I can tell all of my generals individually to go to different bases. I can give my entire patrol individual commands.
Yeah.
That's the only type of game you can do that in. Everything else, you can't control the army, you can't control your generals, you can't tell them where to go. You know what I mean? So those, I like the way the game's set up, but I did not like the fact that I can't control my army. Like, I'm just running through the storyline mode, and it was kind of boring because they forced you to go here or there. But I gotta look it up. But in that particular game mode, I was able to control every aspect of the fight, and that's what I liked. I could pick a different character, I could level up a different character, I could play as a different character, and I can just ignore the storyline completely. And I can take him into any other fight that I wanted. So you had the option to be like, well, I want this bow guy, or I want this staff guy, or I want the guy that uses the halberd, or, you know?
Yeah.
And I can set up every fight in the same way, instead of the other games that they set up. If I picked the staff guy, or if I picked the bow guy, I was stuck to a very specific storyline. And I didn't like that about most of the versions. But they could do something like that with this. They could.
Oh yeah. There is absolutely so much potential for this game. It just depends on which direction they want to take you. I mean, as you said, they could add a PvP element.
They could, and make, and they could so. I know everybody is revolting against that, but I'm just saying they're set up for it.
So, no. So what I think you should be able to do as part of the PvP element is play as a Vulgus.
Oh, it would flip the whole entire. That's a good idea. It would flip the whole entire loot base and the skill base, and it would give them a fresh start to make everything a level playing field.
I mean, we're not talking about like the boring Vulgus, like the ones that you kill with.
Yeah,
like,
no, the good ones, like
we're
Greg.
talking like this boss guy who like takes something like, you know, he has like the Oblivions kind of thing, like the stronger ones, obviously, or like ones like just like Dire, or the ones in Sigma Sector, you know.
Yeah, I just want to be the little dude that looks like Marvin. Or
Like, he's a useless guy. He's one of the useless ones.
I know he is. I just want to be that guy. Did you ever watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah. Who hasn't watched that? Who plays this type of game and hasn't watched that?
I don't know, man. But there's a character, I can't remember what he's called now, but he's a character that looks like the drone. Melvin or Marvin or whatever the fuck his name was. I can't remember. He looks just like him.
Yeah, he does. I don't remember the name. Are we taking longer to kill this?
Yeah. Because we're too busy BSing. Maybe we should have gotten some Vulgus beacons, man. Oh, fuck.
No! No!
He says no.
See, you don't need it. We didn't quite get the prize for that.
What are you talking about? I got my prize.
No. So if you
I saw there was only 3 chests, and it gave me another resource box. There was only 3 boxes instead of 4.
Yeah. So if you kill it with more than 2 minutes remaining, you get the 4 boxes to choose from. But otherwise, you get 3. And the less time you have at the end, the less chests you have to choose from. But like, it's not that big a deal because you can only choose 1 chest anyway.
Am I at 40 again? I'm at 40 again.
I think you've been at 40 again for a while.
No, as soon as I started the game 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, I dropped a cat in her and reset her back to 0.
But I think you've been 40 for a while.
Well, it's okay. I think I've got a build going, so I'll lose out on the character XP, whatever. Even though I should switch to Serena and build more character XP, but whatever. I just didn't think it was going to do that fast. We didn't do a Kingston. We didn't even do a 400. You know what I mean?
But you did a Sigma sector.
Yeah.
Sigma sector gets... 2 Sigma sectors will get you to, like, what, level 24, 25, something like that?
That's nuts, dude. That's what I was trying to tell. Because I was following some other guy, some other beginner, and like I said, I'm pulling a U. I get to be the expert telling him what to do. And I told.
It's funny how you think I'm the expert when
I don't have any other reference, dude. You're the only one that's talking to me.
Like there are so many other people that know so much more than me. Oh, at least they think they do.
Okay, there it is.
Sometimes
There's the arrogance of the expert I'm talking about.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You know.
I'm just saying they don't talk to me, so I don't have any other reference. But I was talking to this guy, and he's like, oh, we got to do this and do that. I'm like, no, you just don't worry about doing that, because once you reach end game, you can super level any character to 40. Any. Like, it doesn't even matter.
I remember I was doing, like, the general missions, right? Just, like, the general story.
Which I still need to clean up for the master rank, but carry on.
And the first time I did, like, my very first playthrough, we're talking, like, I'm still on, like, normal. I haven't figured everything out yet. Type level. And I was just like, it takes quite a while to get to, like, 40.
Yeah, just doing the regular.
And then after I got it, I was just like, okay, no, it doesn't take very long at all. Like, the very first time you try and get all the way to 40, it feels like an absolute age.
Yeah.
But then, because I was doing, like, because when I went into a region, I did every mission, every outpost, everything. I followed the map all the way around until the next section. So it was like, XP just kept, like, flying at me.
Yeah, it looked like it, right.
I mean, I know you didn't do it that way.
No, I just did. Yeah, everybody's right.
Yeah,
I would have. I totally would have. And this is why I got to set up a very specific stream so I can go back and farm all of the normals that I haven't done. I did, in, like, some off time, if I wasn't playing with you guys, I did dip in there.
I jumped off the edge. I jumped off the edge. I was jumping backwards to throw the poison.
But I did go in and I wiped out, like, you know, the Echo Swamp and Vulgus, not Vulgus, but I wiped out a few of them.
Beacons.
But I've got to go in there and finish it up, get all the way to the fortress, because I was just doing it one by one, just so I could keep track. And then I still have to go. I know I've done some casual hard missions, but I'll just go through. I'll spend a stream and I'll go through every mission on hard mode.
Yeah. So the other day I did the whole of White Knight Gulch and Fortress in one shot. Run through every single hard mission. It was annoying. It was really long.
Okay. Well, that's what I like about it too. Even though I don't get the cutscenes, I still kind of get to experience the game again. And now that I'm super OP, like, it should be totally easy. Like, I'm just gonna breeze right through it, like the first.
It depends who you use. It's like, if you use Bunny and you use your current situational awareness, you're not going to breeze straight through it. You're going to hit some hard points.
Fanatic.
Your battlefield awareness for Bunny has to be significantly sharper. Because you're
she
just,
gets
like,
stuck on
through.
She gets stuck on so much stuff, man, because she's so fast.
Yeah.
So much random shit.
You're not used to the speed, the situational awareness of where the things are on the map. There's like playing a character is fine, like casually, like what we're doing now. That's not a problem. But if you want to, like, do like min-max, be like a bunny main type thing. There's so much more stuff for you to learn and for you to practice on.
I'm fucked. God damn it. I hate that so much. I'm so again, that's that hiccup between learning midair grappling and then just shooting for a ledge.
Yeah, I don't shoot for ledges.
I'm so used to it.
So the other way is when you're running, you switch yourself to a grapple stick. Now, you probably can't get the best grapple stick right now, but you might be able to get a semi-decent one with the level 6 cores that you have.
Okay.
So basically, it's any weapon which you caught that you can stick 2 or more yellow cores in.
But
So,
it,
like,
it
Enduring
has to
Legacy.
be any core first.
No, it has. So you have to core it first with a core binder, and then you can stick cores in it from Purge. So you know the Purge that we did?
Yeah, which I haven't gone back into the purge since, but yeah.
So that's so those weapon cores that you get allow you to make things like grapple sticks, running sprint sticks.
Well then, what about, what's the difference between those cores and the ones that I just purchased from the store? Or from the event?
The difference is the level.
Well, yeah, because you said I can get 10s, 7s,
Yeah.
I can get 8s. Like,
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what the difference is.
and those were only 6s, but why, if I can go farm for those, would I have needed to buy those out of the shop?
You wouldn't, but because you don't have very many to start with, it's a good starting point.
Okay. Well, it'll give me some good practice, right? I can always rearrange the cores,
Yes.
so I can
well, you can't-
practice. Well, what I'm saying is because I hear what you're saying, but until I go in there and actually do it myself, it's not really going to sink into memory. So I should go in with some low-level cores and just keep hitting buttons until I understand what's going on, and then upgrade, right?
Oh.
I should use them for training or practice.
Okay.
Because I can keep rearranging.
The first thing we need to do is to get you to build core binders.
Oh, see? Look, here we go. Look, I'm already lost. Like core binders. So before I put a core into a weapon, I need to put a core binder in the core.
No, you need to put the core binder into the weapon. You need to
That's
build the core
that
binder.
Ironheart looking thing, right? That I only have 2
Yeah.
of?
I don't know how many you have.
I don't have a
Probably.
lot. I don't have a lot. I know we've had this conversation before about what those are, and I know I don't have a lot. I think I've got
you're
like
gonna
2.
need one for every weapon. So once you put it in, any copies of that weapon that you build will automatically have one in them.
But if I'm building copies to shove into my OG gun, why would I need that ability?
No, it already comes with it. You don't have to put another one in it. It just automatically builds into the gun when you build it.
Yeah, but why would I need that gun? Oh, so I could change. Is it a random change? Or that at that point, that's when I can change the core. So if I put a core in a gun, so let me.
You put the core binder in the gun to unlock the ability to put cores in the gun.
That's what I'm saying. So if I have that one gun and then I drop the core in, I can never change the core on that gun. I'd have to build a new gun.
No. So you can change the core. So each gun has specific cores that can be loaded into it. Now each of those cores has a different set of roles and substats based on level. You still with me?
Yeah. Based on
So-
level. So if I dropped a 5
Yes.
core in, it
If
would
you
only.
drop the level 5 in,
Yeah.
it would give you a certain percentage, and if you drop the
Dropped
level
off
6
10,
core
yeah.
in, the highest level 5, the highest percentage of the level 5 might be like midway through the level 6.
Okay.
For instance. Okay. And then obviously that travels all the way up to level 10. So like the highest percentage of a level 6 could be the lowest level of a level 10.
That's what Fresh was referring to the other day when he said, no, a 7 still could be better than an 8 or a 9
Yes.
based
Correct.
on...
Based on that.
Okay.
So, but each weapon has a specific set of cores that can be used. So like, you notice that all the cores were different colors, right?
Obviously, for the different elements, right?
Well, no, not the different elements. They're like different things. So like hit ratio, or crit damage, or
okay.
or sprint speed, stat.
It's different
mag
stat,
capacity,
yeah, okay, it's
fire
different
rate.
stats. All right,
Or
I'll
fire
have to go
rate.
in there and read some of those, but I get what you're saying. So
So
even
each
though
of those
every
colors-
descendant has a different color based on their thing, the weapons have a different color based on their stats.
No, the core slot has a different, can have different attributes. This is why some guns have fallen out of the meta, because the cores that they've been given, or the core slots that they've been given, are not good for the weapon.
Oh, for the overall health, for the
Yeah.
overall damage of the weapon.
Damage of the weapon. So like, Enduring Legacy, right? It used to be one of the top meta guns in Season 1, I think it was. When the cores came out, the cores that it's been given, or the core slots that it's been given, are, I think it's like two yellow cores.
I gotta change that.
slot,
Sorry.
a purple and a red, or something like that. And the reason why it's fallen out, because the 2 yellows have dropped the amount of damage that you can do in comparison to other weapons.
Okay. Shit, that was the wrong button. That's the right button.
So
All right, no, I gotcha. So do you want to play another one, or do you want to go back to Albion? I don't really care either way. I can. There's probably some stuff.
continue.
Okay, I'm sure.
We can continue.
I'm
I
sure
don't
there's
have
some
anything.
stuff. Well, I
I
haven't
don't
checked the
have
stats on
anything
anything else.
building.
I changed the tracking. I don't have anything
Oh.
building either. But I got the part that I was tracking, so I had to change the tracking to a different part.
Yeah, I mean, we can stay here till you get all the parts. I mean, you just got like 40 keys, so you might as well spend them all.
On every
Getting
should I
all your
open
stuff.
should I open every chest, or am I just working on my experimentals? This is like, should I just open
Well,
everything?
Well, I mean,
If I
you
have
need
that many in the
dog
back,
food,
if I have that much in the back stock,
well, I mean, you want dog food, but you don't actually need it. I mean, your dog can do fine as it is. I mean,
yeah,
it's
I got him
not
up to
as good
14.
as
I
it
spent
could-
some more dog food on him today, but I still need the other dog. So I'm still farm. Oh, I
Yeah.
should have gone after this run. I should go back, well, and check and see where my supplies are for the golden retriever. I should go back and check. Well, I don't have to go back and
you
check.
just-
I just got to take some time, right?
Yeah, just check it after when we're in the boss room at the end, after you
Yeah.
pick up the chest. But yeah, I guess for right now, maybe you should just pick up experimental so you can get all of the relevant pieces for Inez and the dog.
Okay.
And then once you've calculated how much you need and you've got it all, then
Ooh,
you can...
well, that's a genetic. Basically within close range. Then start opening up all of them.
Well, no, start opening up genetic and specials, because you won't need experimentals after you unlock Inez. Well, at least not anytime soon.
Okay.
Actually, I say anytime soon, it's only like 7th of August, you might need some more.
Oh, yeah, right. No. Hey,
a month
7th of
away.
August. I'm on zombies, buddy. I'm on zombies. I am not gonna be playing this game. Well, I might have to put in an hour a day just to get my dailies done, but I'm not like farming and learning and doing shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on zombies. I'm sorry. Like, that map's gonna drop I'm already following that storyline. I'm already into that game. I'm not putting it down. I just started playing this because it was recommended to me, like I said, like 7 months ago. And I was too busy killing zombies to pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got another primary game, that's your choice. So
Well, no, it's going to be a like seems like it's going to be a primary game because there's so much more to do. Like that game, I just kind of have to go in there, learn the new Easter egg, learn all of the other stuff, make a few videos off of it, and then I'm gonna put it back down. You know what I mean? It's not a live service game. They're not going to keep updating it. It will be over with.
Well, as I said, this game is one of those games where, I mean, you've seen people. They come back after like a year, 6 months. Not that much has changed for them. Like builds are still decent enough to like still go around the map
And farm stuff,
be,
but you can farm the new content, right?
They might not be for the new content because the new content is supposed to be significantly
different. So they'll have to
significantly
rotate
harder.
everything that they've already have preset.
Well, they might not have to, but they might have to.
Yeah.
It depends on what they did prior to dropping the game, you know? And it also depends on whether they dropped it because they got bored of farming or whether they had everything. So, yeah, I mean, you can like drop this whenever. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm thinking of like putting it down for a little bit. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 7. So.
Oh, dude, did I tell you? Did I tell you?
What? They were on a sale? Or
Yeah, that they were on sale. No, the sale's already over with, but they were all. I bought the whole library was on sale.
I didn't get the whole library. I just got the remake of 7.
That's what I'm saying.
Integrate.
I didn't get the remake of 7 either, but I bought the first one for less than $5. I bought the first remake for like less than $10, and then I bought the remake for my total cash out for those 3 games was $42. And so I do plan on playing those also in the interim. And I'm just trying to figure out what I should start with. Should I start with the remake, or should I go old school? Because I really haven't played it since PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I mean, the first one that I ever played was 7. So I started on 7.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I haven't played it since PlayStation 1.
Yeah, so when I got 7, I think PlayStation 1 was still around, and I was playing it on an emulator on a laptop.
Okay. Like, that's how long ago I played it. That's all I'm saying. So I bought the original for nostalgia. I bought the remake because it's probably better than the original. And then I bought the remake just because it was on sale.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got the remake and integrate. Was it integrate or whatever?
Mm-hmm. That's the remake of the remake. That's what I'm referring to.
So I got all of those. And I jumped on it a little bit the other day, and I've been meaning to go back to it.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. If you're not following a walkthrough, if you haven't passed it yet, and maybe you might have to restart your game for it, there is a very, very particular item that you need to steal from an enemy early game, because it will never show up again. And this is in the train yard. So, like, you'll go through this area where there's a bunch of busted-ass trains, and I think you farm like a ghost or some kind of witch. I can't remember.
You want the boxes in that room?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. But it's stupid early game. It's like just stupid early game.
I don't think I even got there yet.
I'm just saying, like, it. When I
mean, it's not gonna be the only time I do a walk through the game.
No.
I'm
just saying, bro. They're gonna scam you out of your time. There's a very specific ultimate weapon that you'll never be able to get late game because you never farmed this fucking thing you need early game, and you don't even need that much of it. You need like 2. You know what I mean? But once you get your steel mana or whatever, you need to start looking around for a train graveyard. It's got a bunch of flipped over trains. They're all capsized. you're running through the train tracks. Like, that's the spot.
I don't think I've even got there yet.
I'm just saying, you need to pay very close attention to that spot.
I mean, like, I don't
Everything
mind,
else,
like,
everything else you can get RNG later in the game, except for that piece.
I mean, even if that's the case, like, what I'll do is I'll just start the game over.
But
and
you
go get
won't
it.
know it until end game.
Yeah. And
So you'll
that's
have to
my
look
point.
up what that
I'll
is.
go-
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
look
that's
because
the
I don't
point, but
remember.
I'll go all the way to end game, not get it, and then start the game over just to go and get it. I will happily do
Oh,
that.
that's
not a
so
problem.
much time, bro. So much time. That's what that game is giving me PTSD about this game because I want to make sure that they didn't do that for this game. I would really hate to drop 500 hours into a game like this and then be like, "Oh, well, you didn't get the thing in stage 3?" Like, what do you mean I didn't get the thing in stage 3?
No, I did because Freshkin made me skip over it.
Right. So as I'm moving along this game, I'm always asking those questions. Hey, can I get redemption? Can I go back and get it?
I'm sure you can.
No,
I
no.
don't- I
I'm just saying.
haven't
Final
I
Fantasy
haven't found
VII gave me
anything-
PTSD about that shit. I'm always looking out for it.
Like, I haven't found anything in this game that you couldn't refarm at end game if you wanted to.
Oh.
Are you still standing in the fire?
And look,
How many times
I
have
was,
we done
I
this already?
rolled through the fire. Okay, I wasn't standing. I was moving, and that motherfucker came up like a geyser underneath and turned my ass into a torch.
So, like, how many times have we done this fight and you're still dying to the boss? Did I just? Oh, did he?
Don't worry, let me die.
Fine.
It's okay. Just I'm okay.
Alright, chill out.
See, fire. I'll stay away. I promise.
I've lost which side of the room we came in on. So he's gonna jump that way. See, I'm laying down the poison before he gets there, and then that way when he lays down
yeah.
the bubble, it already, like, disappears. This is what I mean. You play the map enough, you
Yeah.
learn these little things, you know where to shoot
No,
before.
no, no. I know that's the whole. Where's he going? How's he going? But like I said, I'm not paying attention.
is-
I'm not really paying attention until I play
this
it
is the
solo
part-
and like have to hate fuck this for an hour and a half solo. Then I will pick up on that. But because I have a public option, I just pick public and hope to God there's a carry, or other people do enough damage. You know what I mean? Oh, gave me money. I don't want money. I was going back to town, wasn't I? I was gonna check. No, I'm not. I'm not leaving. Hang on. What am I checking? Dog parts.
Yeah, so you wanted what, 225 of that other thing? Oh, you got.
I've got
basket as well.
243. Well, probably because if there's
No,
any.
you've got.
I saw
player
that.
5.
I need 50, right? 50, 100, that's 150 plus 75, that's 225. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am over par on that.
So you can
307.
cook that right now.
Okay, let's go put these on the cooker. Oh, and I got 2 of these. Awesome. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the
So you can
fuck
come
out of
back
here.
for Inez another day.
I can come back for Inez another day. That's right.
You can go do your 400.
Oh, thank you. See, I need these little reminders along the way.
Wait, I've got research that's done? I shouldn't have any research. Oh, it's gonna be my gold bricks.
Go on.
I started building gold
I
bricks.
have more dog
because
food.
I-
Yes, give me.
Because I burned through.
Well,
2,500
how
of
about
them
this?
The other day.
We could go farm parts for energy activators or catalyzed crystals. I don't necessarily need parts for the donuts. I need the blueprints for the donuts, but I do need to stack a lot of parts or a lot of bits for the.
How many amorphous do you have?
Let me see.
Oh, no,
I have 12 for
rephrase that.
one.
I
I'm
should
looking.
rephrase
Oh,
that.
wait.
What is the highest number
12.
of amorphous that you have?
12.
12?
For a
Which one is
15%
it?
chance.
For which one?
Grave
is it?
Walker.
Grave Walker? Oh, you could do that solo. I
Okay.
can wait for you to do that solo. That's 15 minutes. You can do that. That's fine. You go do that.
Okay. And then what is the best one to farm? Like
There isn't a best one.
this list is huge, bro. Like huge.
So
And I have a sporadic 2 or 1 all over the place.
yeah, so it's dependent on which amorphous you farm. So you remember?
Well, I have 12
in
of
the-
these, so
in-
apparently this is the easiest to farm.
No, that's because that's how many you picked up during your story. You didn't farm those. You got those through like Albion Defense or something, like
Okay.
the normal Albion Defense. You didn't farm those.
But if I did something over and over and over again, then technically I farmed it.
Not in the same way as, not as in like a grind farm.
Okay, so it gave me this many just because I progressed through the storyline. So the storyline or the submissions, the blue tags, basically gives me this pattern.
So in the beginning, you did Albion Defense with Fresh, right?
Yes, as soon as we could.
Yeah, and on normal, it gives you this stuff.
Okay.
So in hard mode, you
It
don't
don't-
get amorphous. You get code breakers. You get dimensional analyzer stuff. You get gold bricks
So
and gold. But on normal, you get amorphous. You get some shape stabilizers, and you get the code breakers.
okay.
So what happened was you did Albion Defense as soon as possible, and these were the rewards that you got out of it.
Okay. But a
So you
15%'s
didn't
not that
actually
bad. I was doing a 20% yesterday and I didn't even get it.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the other amorphous are at 20%. It's only the earlier game ones that are at 15%. So you see all the percentages here? So, like, in the hard mode, the lowest is 6%, the next highest is 10%, then 20, then 32, and 32.
Hard mode. Hang on, let me get down to the hard mode. So, yeah, 20% for this one. Is this,
Yeah, so that's a hard mode one.
Yeah, I know.
6, 10,
20,
32,
20,
32.
20, 20. Yeah, okay, so
Yeah,
I gotcha.
all hard mode is 20%. So the way to pick, so you can pick any of these, but it comes down to the 400% or the operations that you're farming.
Okay,
So when you farm a 400%, you need to look for the one that gives you a catalyst. That's how you stack them up.
hang on. Outside of the blueprints that I'm looking for the Descendant I'm about to build. So if I'm on the hunt for a Descendant, get the blueprint.
Pick a random Descendant.
But anyway,
Pick a random Descendant.
pick
a Descendant that you don't
Jaber, the one I'm
Jaber.
probably just gonna get rid of.
Okay, so we go to Jaber. Let's say we are hunting his code, for instance, right?
Okay.
So if you click on his code, you're given like 5 options, yeah? And then let's say you pick one of the ones that's, let's say, hard mode. Now, within that hard mode, it gives you another set of options, but it will give you an operation and it will give you an outpost. Jaber's at the top, I think.
Hard, normal,
Code.
normal.
Okay, so pick on any one of those.
You said
like
code.
Kingston hard.
I have 3 of these already.
Okay.
But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
so
So if you click on that, or open up it, or yeah, even the catalyst, the enhancer. So you click on any hard mode, any of the hard mode ones, Okay, so you can see it gives you, in the detailed list section, it gives you a strategic outpost that you can go to, or it gives you an operation.
And it's in operation today. But this has to be in the rotation.
400%.
Yeah, the 400%,
Yeah.
which we still have to go do.
Yeah, but the other one, the one above it, is just basically a 100 or a 250. So you could do that any time.
Okay.
But the one with the marker at the bottom, that's when it's on the rotation of a 400%. But if you click onto that and then you go to that dungeon, you get the options at the top, right?
And I have
Any of those
Viesa or
options?
Blair.
Yeah, but what you're looking at is that
The cat,
if you-
the
if you-
blueprint. Hang on.
yeah.
Hang on. Let me.
yeah. So in option
6%. Yeah.
in option 2 you get the energy activator blueprint, whereas option 1 should give you a catalyst blueprint. No, the first option at the top. You've got 2 selected at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that, you see, it gives you a catalyzation blueprint instead.
Okay, so I could
So,
basically
the
do
op
any
numbers-
dungeon at any time to collect one of 2 of the amorphous that I'm looking for. So if you're looking for a energy activator blueprint, I can do
the
any
even numbers.
it doesn't matter if it's in rotation.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. So if you need to farm, let's say you're farming Blair right now, right?
Yeah.
You could take this dungeon, and that will give you a Blair piece, but it would also give you a crystallization piece, or a chance at a piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So that is the option that you pick.
Yeah,
So
because
what
I
you'll
don't
generally
have
find-
because I don't have Blair or Viesa. I would go for this one because I have a 3%. I have 3 chances out of 5 to get something that I'm
get
looking
something
that
that-
I'm looking for.
Exactly. So what you'll generally find as well is that the odd numbers will give you crystallization, and the even numbers will give you the energy activators.
Okay.
So 1 and 3 should. So 1 obviously gives
You,
you. an,
yep. Yep. That
And
one.
3
3 will
should
also.
also
Yeah.
give
And
you
then the
option for a
4 would
crystallization
should give me.
counter.
Yeah. Okay. So it's odd, even, odd, even.
Yeah. So
Just
the-
like
the thing
addresses.
Yeah. So the thing is, 4 doesn't always give you an energy activator. Not always. There are some that don't give you them.
Okay.
They're just loaded with like
Blueprints and
Descendant or
yeah.
Yeah.
Blueprints or
gun.
guns.
So you do have to check them, but general rule of thumb: odd numbers give you crystallization, even numbers give you energy activators.
Okay. Now I would
There will
like
be
to.
a point.
Okay.
There will be a point where you don't need energy activators anymore.
Yeah,
you
because
can
you're
only put one.
on
You
each.
can only use each descendant and each gun.
Okay. But you will always need
So-
donuts.
But you will always need donuts. So if you're not sure which one to get, go for the one that has a donut in it. Because
Because you're always going to use them.
you're always going to need them.
I gotcha.
Like whatever you build, however many versions of it you build, there will always be something to spend donuts on.
Yeah.
But there will become a point
Where I
you have
don't need.
energy activators. So I mean, yes, keep a good healthy stock of them, but at some point you won't need them. Like right now, I'm building energy activators, but I don't need any of them. I've got enough to clear the whole of season 3, but
Okay.
I'm still building them.
That's why I can't remember who posted it in the Discord. He's like, "This is my stockpile for season 3. Do you think it's enough?"
And actually, I was gonna write a reply to that.
You
and say
should.
no.
And never.
But
It's never enough.
no. So he wrote that, and I saw that, and I did write a reply to that, and then I deleted it because it made me sound like a dick.
Well, now you're just going to sound like a dick to the whole of the internet. But no, I get what you're saying, and I would like to
So
bring
I
this.
deleted it.
I would like to bring this stuff that we just discussed down to a caveman level. Okay, so I used to deliver a lot of stuff Okay, and addresses run on the same type of thing. So you have an even side of the street and you have an odd side of the street. The right side is always going to be 246. The left side will be 75 or 357. 9, right?
Yeah.
But it goes a little deeper than that. Okay, so the addresses jump by a specific number. So let's just say the first house on the street is 92.
Yeah.
The second house on the street could be 84. Or I'm sorry, well, depending on which direction it's going. Maybe we'll call it 104.
I know.
So
I know.
what
It's because of the land. It's because of the plot of the land and
whatever it is. But what I'm saying is when I first enter a street on a route, I would go, okay, what's the even side, what's the odd side, and then I would scroll up 3 or 4 houses and say, what's the difference between the numbers? So if it was a full 20, then I would know that I need to go like an extra block to get it to the next multiplication of the 20 I was looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's kind of the way this is working. So even odd, even odd side of the street. Yeah, donut, even odd, donut or mushroom.
Yeah. But this is also the way that you minimize the amount of farming that you have to do when you're searching for Amorphous. So
Okay.
like, you run a 400% now, so you pick whichever one you want.
I know.
We'll run that 400% because you need
I need crystallization catalysts, and I'm just gonna go for one.
Farm some more of them if you want, but I need to come back to change character.
No, you're good.
Actually,
you can change it right now.
You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna.
That was a good convo.
It's just that it's not gonna be a fast clear or anything.
I'm gonna run Bunny. I don't care at this point. I should switch over to Serena so I can keep building her up and dropping cats in, but I don't care. I'm using Bunny today. I don't. Okay. I'm getting really quick, really used to like everything that I gotta do. You know what I mean? At what interval I gotta press them at, and how close I am, and I might as well just keep honing that skill. So.
Do you have? So the mouse that you use, is it one that has multiple buttons on the side?
Well, I play with controller. I know it looks like I play with mouse because as soon as I touch the mouse, it takes control. Right. But I don't play with it. Right. So when I go back and I touch the controller, then it goes to that circle thing instead of the mouse thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I was gonna say if you have a mouse and you're using. I
still need to do Echo Swamp. What is up with this? Why is it telling me I still need?
You didn't do the invasion.
I guess I didn't.
I can't help you with that. I did mine.
All right. Well, I'll do that later.
Okay.
I think I probably just need to do one, man. We'll keep playing. I'm enjoying the conversation. You just let me know when you're ready. Oh, so these are level 3 cores. I gotcha. And I mean,
cores were added.
I see that.
Everything.
There's a shit ton of
only coming from Purge, they now come from 400s and Sigma Sector 2. But it's all low level stuff.
Yeah.
So you only get the higher levels at Purge 10. Which is why you need a character to be able to do Purge 10.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of the catch-22, which I also don't mind. So you go in there with a unskilled player, and you have to progress. Basically, you have to progress in a public lobby. Like, just say you're fresh and you don't have any friends, and you're running through. You've got to go in there on a public lobby and hope that there's a carry, so then you could have a chance at getting those cores, so then you can reapply them to your weapon, so now you're stronger, so the next time you go in, it's just that much better.
Not really. I mean, you could take the challenge and just try and do it solo. like all of those normal
Oh,
purges
they're not.
have-
They don't drop at the end of the mission. They drop during the mission.
No, they drop at the end and during.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that you can, like, when I did it the first time round, I did it solo all the way up until 27 because it was still 30 levels. There were 30 levels of purge, but they condensed it down to 10.
Okay. So what's the challenge all about then?
The challenge basically doubles the length of the purge map, and everything is significantly stronger.
Yeah, obviously, because
And
it's a
you
challenge.
have like 2 or 3 bosses instead of just 1.
Okay.
And it's an instant death.
Every hit?
If you so not instant death, but it's if you get wiped.
Oh, it counts as a death. I gotcha.
No, it's instant failure. So
if you die, so you got one guy, don't fuck it up.
So you get a certain amount of recoveries, right?
Yeah,
And you
in
also have
mission
a time limit.
a mission
No,
attempt.
you also have a time limit as well.
No, I'll stick with the
So
one guy theory. Like whatever
Well,
you're
you have
about to say, if you go in there thinking I've got one guy, if I die, I might as well quit and start again.
It's not quite like that, but close enough. But you also have to remember there is a time limit as well. If you hit the time limit, you failed. Whereas in the normal mode, you have a time limit, but you can go over it as much as you like, as long as you have revive chances.
Okay.
But in the challenge, once you hit that time limit, you're done for.
All right. Are we doing the solo dolo? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I get what you're saying. I gotta distill it down a little more, but basically, the purge challenge, like I said, feels like a one-player game. So if you're going in solo, you might as well consider it. If one of 2 things happen, if I die, I might as well start over, and if I hit the time limit, I might as well start over.
No, if you hit the time limit, you are starting over.
Okay.
There is no.
Okay.
If you hit the time limit, you are starting over. You failed.
Okay. Well, so it doesn't. So what you're saying is it doesn't kill you're playing with Lepic. Oh God, I really miss that skill. I really do. That one was the funnest. I'm not gonna lie. You use that skill, you throw a grenade, you blow everybody up.
I'm really bad at Lepic.
Get the fuck away from me.
My shields.
I started with Lepic, so I kind of like learned how to play with him, but then they kicked me off the Xbox, and I never got a chance to play with him again. So I'll build him. He's definitely on my list, but just like everything else, I don't know if I'm gonna keep him on the list.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I don't particularly like him that much, but he's one of the last 2 characters that need arcade trees done, so here he is, doing the arcade tree. Because 400s give you 300 arcade
Okay.
a run. So that's another one.
That's better than
That's another
200. That's better than 200, right? You said the Sigma sectors give you 2?
No, the Sigma sectors give you 750.
Oh, which one was it that gave me 2? I thought we were talking about something.
Might be Void Vessel. Oh no, Purge will give you 300 as well, but Purge only gives you arcade and gold. It doesn't give you weapon XP, doesn't give you character XP.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about the whole stacking feature that I'm doing right now. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That gives me a little more reason to go in there with my higher level guns, because it doesn't give you character or gun copy.
Yeah, it only gives you Purge arcade XP. That was really crap. I told you it was a really bad placement. That was a much better placement, I have to say.
Oh, it even sucks up the big guys too? I thought there was a limit. It just doesn't suck up the colossi.
It doesn't suck up bosses. It will suck up everything below it from a champion and below it.
Okay.
Unless they have special resistance.
There's always a caveat.
And the one thing that I learned from Honorary Biscuit about this is that it has to bounce before it triggers. So you have to make sure you're throwing the traction grenade against something. So you have to aim for the floor or a person or a wall or something.
Well, I mean, again, I haven't played with Lepic all that long in comparison to how long I've been playing, but I would just throw that thing. I wouldn't even consider where it was going, and it always sucked them in.
Yeah, because it hit something. But if you're aiming to hit, to like pull a room in, you need to make sure it hits something.
Maybe because I always threw it at the enemy. Does that count as a hit?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
At an enemy, at a wall.
Just something. It has to make a landing.
Yeah,
no, I get that.
Contact.
It's contact. That's probably. Thank you. That's a way better word. Like we're sitting here describing something. It has to make contact. Copy. So I was always just like, I thought it was a grenade. I thought it was something else. You know, I always threw it at an enemy. I threw it on the ground to get the splash damage, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like I never encountered that just by happenstance of having muscle memory from every other game that needs a grenade.
Yeah, exactly. You're keeping the other one busy, right?
Yeah, I think I am. I'm almost dead, but I think I'm keeping him busy. Okay, let me charge this thing. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Blow him up. Blow him up. Oh, why did you come over here? Did I see you come over here? No, you didn't. All right. There you are. That's... Ouch.
Okay.
I get it. Oh, we both did it at the same time? Oh, that sucks.
Probably. It's alright, they shouldn't be full health. At least I'm hoping they're not. Oh, they are full health?
Yeah, every time you die, they restarts the whole mission.
They are. Alright, we need to be more careful then.
Alright, well, should we stick together?
Probably a good idea. Because, I mean, we can just push this guy around the map. You just need to stay out of range of the other one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's really bad.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh, I blew up all of his things, so they're weak to RK2. I don't have to just shoot them? That's cool.
No.
Well, I thought you had to shoot them. I didn't realize that your RK...
No.
Just like all the shields and everything else.
You can blow them up with skills. You just have to have the skills to blow them up with. Oh, the other guys come here, so we need to kill one life.
I'm still working on this guy. All right, he's... I really want to focus on this dude over that dude. My 4 is still charging.
It's alright. I'm bouncing the book.
4 is ready.
Off one to hit the other. We bounced 11 off one to hit the other. It's fine.
Yeah, I still have purple weapons.
We need to get you, like... I think we need to, like, at least max out, like, a Thunder Cage or something for you.
Yeah, well... Again,
just, like,
for the Master MP, I am torturing myself up front. And everybody else in the process. So I can get the purple... I can get proficiency on all of the purple weapons first. Once I get the proficiency on all the purple weapons first... I will then start switching to my ultimate weapons and keep a blue weapon in the backpack. So whenever it shows up, it shows up. I'll just swap it out for the next one. But I'm doing all of the torture up front just to get it out of the way.
I'm running out of bullets. Lepic does not have... many recovery options for bullets. Oh, there are green bullets. There we go. Well, that's your 400 done.
Whew. So I know I'm kind of putting myself in a bind during this process, but everybody else is pushing me basically through the game anyway, and you can always join a public lobby. I'm just getting the hardest character, or the hardest category out of the way first. Because I'm still building...
Hardest.
Well, yeah.
Because as you play the game, right, unless you stick to the same weapons, you're always going to be able to gain it. The only reason for you to, like, 18 is your benchmark, because 18 is when the hardest content unlocks.
Okay, I'm going...
Once you hit 18, that's not a problem. After that, they say the next benchmark after 18 is 20, because that's when I think you can hold like 1 million shape stabilizers or something stupid.
Oh, it increases your consumable capacity?
Yeah. And the slots. I mean, every mastery rank increases your number of slots that you can have in various ways.
Okay, so anyway, I've got this gun maxed out. I don't fucking need it anymore. I am going to switch to another gun.
You've also got a mastery rank you could have done. You could have got that mastery rank too.
Hang on, what do you mean? Oh, but it stacks in the background. Let me go click that over. But that's what I'm saying, because I'm letting it run in the background as long as I know the process. The process is every Descendant to level 40, every gun to level 40. That I can remember. And I can stack those in the background. So the reason why I'm here now doing this is because I've got that preset in my mind to do it that way. And and this stacks, so it doesn't matter if I went over on the XP. Now I can come in and I can come in and at least cash out this one.
Yeah, but if you look at the mastery, when you actually finish doing your mastery levels, what you'll find is that when you go back into the mastery rank page, when you scroll up to the next set of levels, you'll see like the preset slot, the equipment inventory, the storage slots, they increase. They'll give you like plus numbers.
Okay.
So
and now that's shared. That's shared through all of the Descendants, all of the weapons.
Well,
all of the storage
is account wide. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I just want to make that clear. You know, I am on the internet, and if anybody's trying to listen to this in the background, trying to absorb as much information as possible, once we cover a point, I would just like to get it distilled down into a very specific statement. That's all.
Wait, do you have another mastery rank?
I just did. I only had one.
Okay, but if you go back into the mastery rank page now,
it'll tell me what my next upgrade is.
No. So go back to where you were, where it said mastery rank. No, that's just mastery rank up. Well, it probably does tell you there, but I think...
Yeah, so I'll get, for my next one, I get 3 inventory, 3 storage. Shape stabilizer amount, 100,000, a million? So I can farm 1 million shape stabilizers if I wanted.
If you really want.
Module weapon, yeah. But it's going to be the same for this one. It doesn't give me an increase.
Yeah.
So that maxes out at some point?
Yes. I think it maxes out. I think that top one maxes out at 20, which is why...
The slot for 20, okay.
Yeah. Which is why it's the next milestone. So 18 is your story checkpoint to do Purge, endgame content, Colossi, Abyss, that type of stuff. 20 is the Descendant capacity module and the slots.
Oh, so I will never get any more than what I have right now.
Yeah, so now
it's only equipment slots.
Yeah,
and storage slots.
Preset slots, preset as well. So preset increases eventually.
Okay.
Every like 5 levels or something stupid.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate that. So I'm maxed out on the top two. I'm still collecting the next two, and then in the background, I'm getting more presets
Yeah.
because it's not listed here.
If you go back to your inventory page, it will be listed on the mastery rank level page. So when you click on mastery rank there,
Yeah.
it will
So
give you the list. Yeah, so you're at 20 right now. So if you
it won't.
tap your right button,
Oh, to go to the
I think
next
it says
page.
right button,
Yeah, yeah. Go to the next page.
it takes you to 21, and then you can see it'll give you.
It gives me
those
one
extra
slot instead of two, but inventory slot 6 on this one, so it kind of tries to balance itself out. Inventory slot 12, 15. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, so it gives you it tells you how many what you've got as base, and then it gives you. No, sorry,
Yeah.
it gives you like +4. So you whatever your base was, so it would have been 7, and then your preset slot would give you +1, so
8.
you'd then have 8.
9, 10, 12. I can go up to
Yeah.
12. Plus 5? They give me 5, which I can't achieve?
Well, not yet. Season
Right,
3
that's what I'm
is around
saying.
the corner.
Right, that's what I'm saying, right? I just want that to be
Season
known.
th-
You can never get to rank 30 at this point in time.
Give it a month, you can.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying.
But I only wanted it. I don't even know. I wanted it because it was an achievement.
Yeah.
It was like one of the medals.
But
in the journal.
they don't allow you to get it, which is
Well, yeah. But then there's so many other things to work on in the journals. Like, oh, I do have an achievement. Where did I get an achievement? Oh, intercept. Right. Yeah, I pulled off 5 executioner parts. Finally. That was a real chore.
so this is let me pull off some fancy streamer stuff here. Docs. I want draw.
Did Fresh pop in?
I don't
It
know.
looked like Fresh's icon was active on your screen for a little bit.
He might be in the game, but he's not in the call, so I haven't looked in game. I'm trying to do something fancy here. So this is what we're referring to over here, the preset slots.
So so that allows you to pick.
I had to
so
turn off
you have
the
it-
I had to turn off the avatar because it was blocking it. But
Yeah.
this is what we're referring to. We can't reach level 30 right now because season 3 is not active. So the highest anybody can get is 29.
29.5 if you do everything.
Yeah, 29.5,
If you
whatever.
if you were around season 1, you might get 25.7.
So you can unlock this section, but as of right now, you cannot unlock this section. But they give you 5 as a bonus once you do. And they give you 35 storage slots? That's nuts.
I actually saw somebody with 633 storage slots the other day, and they still ran out of inventory space. They just didn't empty their inventory at all.
Ever. But that's because they were buying them from the store
literally,
week
like-
after week.
They've been playing since day 1.
That's what I'm saying, week after week,
Yeah.
however long that takes to get there.
They might have bought some extras along the way, but you know,
Okay.
that's still a stupid amount, and they still ran out of space because they were doing a U.
Yeah,
They like hoarded everything, and they were like, and you got all these people in chat going, you know, the dog can delete that for you, right? And then they're like, no, I like to go through it one by one. I like to give myself
So
pain.
no. And I get that. I get saving myself some pain. And now that I understand the filters, I understand how it can save me some pain, which is why I've got them set up now. But I did run out of storage space, and I deleted
have them
fucking
set up.
everything. And now I'm going, fuck, I really wish I had one of those.
You got all your stuff from ETA, right? From the ETA store this week.
So anyway, I gotta go run to the little boys' room again. This has been a nice little convo. I really enjoy talking to you. I understand you know a lot about the game, and I would like to push this forward, and all of the information that you have given me has helped me make
you can
better
make the videos,
decisions
it's fine.
along the way.
You can make a new set of videos for all the newbies.
That's what I'm getting on. So I'm going to get some of this distilled down, all right? I just got to get, because of the continuity of content, is what I'm going to call it. I need to get through the game that I'm currently working on first, right? And get all the videos out that I want to get out. And then as far as the timeline is concerned, because when somebody clicks on my page, they just scroll down, and if I have a bunch of random videos in that list, you know what I mean? It's going to be hard for them to carry along. But if I have
I don't know. I mean, like, I search, like, if I was looking for like Freyna'Z stuff, I would go to Honorary Biscuit's page and just type in Freyna'Z in the search, and it pulls up all of like the old Freyna'Z stuff, even and the new Freyna'Z stuff all together. So I don't know if that's as big a deal as you're making it.
No, well,
if I'm honest,
because no one ever looks at playlists. So if you're floating around on YouTube, there is 2 different ways to categorize it. You can do it in chronological order, which is usually what everybody sees if they click on your page and they click the video button, right? They're all in chronological order. But if you tab over and go to the playlist, yes, I can make separate playlists, and it doesn't matter when I produce them because I can shove them in that playlist. But people don't always look at that.
Yeah.
So in chronological order, as far as the games that I'm playing, I would like to just kind of keep them in that block. So I'm still waiting for my zombies game to finish up, so I can finish all the videos I'm going to produce on that, and then I'll close out that file, and then I'll start making videos on the first Descendant, and then that will be the next, you know what I mean? As you're scrolling, that's what it will look like.
Okay.
So I'm still trying to figure out the game. It's a game, it's a grind all in of itself, but it's just different because it's social media, and every platform does different things between YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble. It's just different. You know what I mean? So I'm still trying to navigate all that. But anyway, I'm gonna go on a be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out. This is NeMoZGameZ. If you happen to find this place on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, or DLive, don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. Well, thanks for stopping by. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I pressed the button. All right, we're back, people. We're back. I know that was a little extended break, but I've got some stuff. At least I've got some pretty pictures my wife painted in the background. So we're
Have you started cooking that dog yet?
No, I should go do that. Let me tab back over. I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out.
Start to
This is
capture
NeMo's
correctly.
Games. If you happen to find this place on YouTube,
It did capture
Kick,
it. Oh, that's
Twitch,
quicker. It's starting
Rumble,
to get a little
or
quicker on the
DLive,
trigger.
don't forget to smash
It's quicker
those
than
like buttons and share this
hang on, I
out.
got stuff.
Every
running in
little
the
bit
background.
helps.
Stop that. Stop that. All right, I stopped it.
All right. Let me put the dog on the cooker. That's what we're doing. Put the dog on the cooker.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Fellow. This one. Go to research. Cook. Go to this one. Cook. Go to this one. And cook. What? Oh, I gotta go hate fuck another one. I still need more nano cells. We didn't math that one. We did not math that correctly.
How did we know?
I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just doing what it's telling me. I need 20 more.
Okay. 150. 250. Oh, 325, and you had 305, right?
Ah.
You dropped the 100 when you calculated, because you kept saying 225.
For the other one. Dude, I just say stuff. My brain, I'm calculating stuff, and then what I speak is not always what's going on in my brain. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think I'm fully dyslexic because I don't see shit backwards, but my brain thinks backwards. It's I'll say something and it won't necessarily be exactly what I mean.
Yeah, you want to come in this void vessel run?
Yeah. Or Fear, you want to hop in on some of this?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I gotta.
You changed it. Oh, that's good.
You're talking about my name?
Yeah, that's good. You fucking changed it.
I love it.
I love it too, man. That was great. That's a good idea. I vote yes. I want me some 50 Shades of Grey. That is wonderful, dude. Hang on, I'm having more tech issues over here. Give me a second.
So bad that you can't use like grapple and roll and stuff inside Albion. That's just really annoying.
Yeah, you can't do the
Like grapple from like the top of the tower to like just jump over and stuff.
I know. Okay, void mission. That was one of the first things I noticed. If you want to talk about the first thing you notice, is I can't do any of the battle stuff inside Albion.
Albany.
Alabama.
That's mine.
Yeah, I don't have a name for Albion yet.
I think Albuquerque's still open.
Yeah. 50 Shades of Clay.
We gotta make it. Oh, I made it.
Oh, I got 8 on that one. How many more did I say I need? Like 20?
20, yeah.
I got 9 on that one. Sweet. So we're up to what, 17, 16? Fuck. My math is probably wrong.
We got two more rooms of boxes here on the other side.
Information. I need that one. I'm only getting the fortified supplement blueprint. Nothing else.
Whoa. Jumped off the ledge.
I can cross that whole thing without touching anything. Without even going on the ground.
You want a grapple
Grapple
stick?
all the way, yeah. It's only purple though, I could make it higher.
I mean,
Dude,
the
if there's
the
2 of them
cooldown is
right
1
here,
second.
like, I'm gonna turn on one of
Cooldown's
them.
1 second. All the beacons, really.
I passed the first one. I didn't think the second one would be there. Oh, I opened the wrong chest. Whatever. And I'm like, I'm gonna just turn on the second one.
Because it's right here.
Right.
It's like in my pathway.
It's right there, bro. It's just right there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I made it back on the ledge. Okay, good.
Beacon.
That was really loud. Sorry. That was a motorcycle.
Yeah, what was-
That was a motorcycle or something. And it backfired, too. The backfire didn't come on stream, but that motor that went by was definitely loud enough to turn on my noise gate. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
I know.
I don't know
I
either.
dozed off for a minute. I think I actually dozed off for a minute. I
Dude,
think I
put-
rolled off the edge and didn't realize.
Put the game down. What are you doing? I
No chance.
Did I change my weapon out? I did.
No, you've just
I
been
did.
punching stuff.
No, I meant like, speaking of punching stuff, I heard about a nifty little trick that I have not been utilizing. I should test it out. Something about
When you grapple,
when I
you can't-
grapple, I use my
you use your
melee.
sub attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't use
And you
my
get-
sub
and you get
attack.
this.
Yeah, I get a
You
little
get this.
twisty action.
Yeah, it
But
sends you a little bit
because
further as
I'm
well.
on controller and I have to press 2 buttons in order to do that,
Yeah.
I don't even think about it. And it's not even really all that powerful. It's just like if someone's up in your face, you kind of smack them and hope for the best, you know? It's like I don't like if it doesn't do shit, then why did you even put it in the game to begin with?
Because it looks cool.
Do you think that's what it was?
It looks awesome. Especially when you do it right. Like when you like go over a room completely, you like grapple all the way across the room and then you like do a flip on the other side. Then you roll into like the gun position as well.
I gotcha.
It looks really cool. It's like I kind of wish they had that in like Star Wars.
I just kind of wish I could set that up for one button.
You probably can.
I'm sure. I mean, I know on PC, like if I were playing with the keyboard, I could key bind it, but I don't know if I can do that for.
I think you can on controller because controller has custom options as well.
Okay, I'll have to look into that. Because I have a, if I can key bind it and then set it to one of my paddles, because I have a controller that's got 2 mappable buttons on the back of it. If I can key bind it and then map it to one of those buttons, yeah, I would totally be using it more often.
Didn't want to do that. That was not what I wanted to use.
Y'all got the skills.
I was working on it, and it didn't work out so well. I was a little too loose on the trigger.
I should have came in here with her explosive life.
What skills? What skills are you talking about?
That only affects skills.
You mean the shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, I got the code. Sweet, I can change that. So let me check a couple of things here before we bounce. I need to check and see if I have enough dog parts. Yeah, I'm gonna check right now. Nope. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. Yes, I have enough doggy parts. Hang on. And then while I'm in here, I know we're gonna leave.
Cooking.
No,
Oh, right, yeah. Top one, yeah.
And then while I'm in here, I want to change this because I got this thing. Let me check. I need to change that out. Okay, I have 2 of them now? Okay, well, I guess I should turn that shit off a long time ago. Need to put this on.
I have
It's already registered.
Keys. I haven't been opening boxes. I've got 177 keys.
Oh, so I do have the right one on. It gave me the wrong one. Okay.
No, that just gives you a higher chance, obviously. Well, it's
no.
giving you a
what it was is
that.
What happened was I was tracking this. I did change the tracking to this one, but it gave me another one of these instead. And it confused me. So I do have this on tracking. I'm hoping to get this one next. But by happenstance, if I get this one, then I get that one. But it gave me the stupid code instead. Whatever. All right.
Oh, okay.
Let's go put the dog on the cooker. Invite me for the next run. Copy.
Who? Obviously.
No speed.
Oh.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans.
Doggy parts. Yay. I now have something else to feed. I got another mouth to feed. Fuck. All right.
Which part of the donut do you need? Because obviously donuts are more important than mushrooms.
Yeah, we covered that for sure. Obviously, he hasn't spoke up and say he wants to run. He said he was earlier in the stream. He said he was farming for something. So
Okay.
What did you ask again? Donuts. I need the blueprint for the
Yeah.
donuts.
Is it just the blueprint? I thought
Yeah.
you were missing other materials as well.
No, that's for the activators.
Right. Okay.
So I have a blueprint activator, but I need the material to turn one on. So if I can go farm some of those, I'm really close. I know where to get the purple things. I'm not gonna necessarily, because I have 28 donuts in the bag. So if I can go farm for these real quick, I know where to get this purple one.
Well,
But I need 2 more of these. You know?
Well, I was gonna say go for your no. So we'll ignore the mushroom for now, I think. But if we go get you some amorphous for the blueprints, so you can.
I have
open
12
those.
for Gravewalker.
Yeah, but you can solo that. You don't need us for that. But what I'm saying is, like, if you get the amorphous, do you remember when we were talking about when you
Yeah,
run
2 of 400s, two or 4, you know, whatever, odd or even.
Yeah. So if we take like the Kingston 400, for instance, and then you pick option 3, that will allow you to open it at an amorphous rather than a colossi. So if you take option 3, I don't know if you need stuff from option 3.
Oh, Freyna, I've got Freyna SMO. It's SMO or the Catalyst.
Okay. What was option 1? I think option 1 gave you Blair, didn't it? But that obviously requires a colossi, which you might have to kill.
That's fine. Yeah, but yes, option 1 gives me Blair. And Viessa, so I got 3. So yeah, we'll go with 1.
Yeah, so let's do some 400 1% ones. And
All right, well, before we do that, let me switch to Serena. I know I said I wasn't going to switch Descendants today, but if we're going to go do something, I should be compounding some character XP on top of it. And I don't have her necessarily built out to max. I'm not sure if I'm going to go through all of that right now, so we'll just go in as is.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
I'm hitting
Yeah,
it.
you ready?
He's gonna be. I'm surprised Fresh hasn't jumped on here yet. Come on, Fresh, wake up! We've been going for almost 4 hours now. Wake up!
I mean, he did get off quite early. I mean, he got off around.
Well, I mean, he's got...
He got off around.
Why am I
I'm
stuck?
gonna say 1 a.m. I think.
Okay, so I have Serena now. I need to fly, my pretty, fly.
Fly where?
Yeah, right. So I'm saying I'm enclosed. Jeez Louise, just Ines is mobbing up everything. God.
You missed one.
Well, I hit him once.
No, I meant speed. It's like you left one standing, you missed one. Like you cleared the whole room, but you missed one.
One, right? Hey, I dive bombed the one that he missed.
I was gonna throw a grenade, but I guess I didn't need to. I think I need to put more cooldown on that pick. Yeah, I need to activate Nimble Fingers better. Traction grenades are taking got too long a cooldown. Yeah, go.
Yes, please, go. Wow. Your Lepic really cleaned that up.
It didn't do anything.
Looked like it did.
Predictive algorithm. I'm shooting at where I know it's gonna land,
And then
rather than where it was. Yeah, so I don't know, you probably want 10, 20 of these or something like that. I mean, if we do like 10 runs, they'll give you a nice stack to go open at. I think it's Executioner actually, that this one is for. Which is like the very first level 100 boss.
okay.
Which you should be able to solo by now.
I'm sure I can go in there and solo quite a bit, to be completely honest. I just, again, I'm too busy playing with everybody else. You guys are giving me tons of information. It's fun to be in a group. And if we're gonna do this 10 times, it'd be best to have y'all with me, because like we did that in 3 minutes or less. Collect, my doggy, collect.
I feel like I should put another catalyst in there, just so I can change out the cooldown.
Again! Enhance! Thank God I've got explosions turned off. Thank God, fear. That was a lot. That was just a lot. Even with the explosions turned off. This mission's best to farm red tokens at the
ready to
yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
That's the other reason why I suggested a 400. I need to stock up on red tokens again after all the ones I spent this week. I mean, you should be able to max out 600. It doesn't take that long.
Well, if we're gonna be doing this 10 freaking times,
That's only 80 vouchers.
Where is this guy?
Dead.
He's dead now, yeah. I was looking for him, like I shot him and it was immune, and I'm like, okay, that's where he is, so I ran over to that location and he fucking disappeared. Now I gotta turn around. My dog's doing all the work this time, like... like, I haven't killed a thing! That's what I mean, I haven't killed a thing!
Pretty sure I haven't either. Oh, I just missed. I got teleported like 1 foot into the room.
I'm at 38 already. I'm about to cat her any second.
Yeah, I stuck a cat in an epic.
While you were on the run?
At the beginning of one of the runs. I still need to change out the mod.
Well, let me get to the builds here.
The nice thing about the traction grenade is that with all the mobs dying in one place, you only have to run over to one spot. You don't have to like run all over them.
39. I'm just waiting for it to click over to 40, and then I'm still disengaging from the battle.
Yeah, but you can't change the mod out. You can only put the cat in.
Yep, that's fine. I'm okay with that. There it is. Remember, I'm trying to maximize my character experience. All right, a C. A C can go into this slot. Copy. This is what we do when we're on the fly. Gotta have some forward thinking, little momentum.
Just go in, you don't need to wait for me.
Oh, dude, I'm still so far behind. Yeah, just go. If you suck me in, I don't think about trying to pick up all the leftover crap. I just get sucked into the fight. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I don't even know what I was shooting at, but vocals were just going everywhere.
Okay, again? I don't even remember how many times that is. What are we up to? 5? 5 sounds like a good number.
I don't know. Again, if you want.
Like,
If you need to stick in enough, if you need to do more cats, then just. Well, obviously, every cat that you stick in will need another 6 runs to max out. So, well, yeah, just keep going until you run out, I guess, if that's what you want to do.
no, I just want to get enough amorphous to go farm for a blueprint. I don't care about my character level. That'll come eventually. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to go through 6 runs on 40 and then go, shit, I should have put in a cat.
I mean, I'm gonna need probably 2 or 3 to get back to 40, so that we can probably stop after that. If you've had enough, that should be enough to get you at least 1 blueprint.
You think, but I went through 20 of them yesterday and get a single one at 20% chance.
Yeah, but was it 20? Did you put 20 out at once, or did you? Like,
No,
do one,
I did like 5, 3, 2. Like, I didn't drop 20 at once to then farm 20 at once. I kind of did it sporadically. But if it's still a 20% chance per drop, you figured out of the first 10, I would have gotten 1.
See, this is the argument that I have about the shape stabilizers. I mean, shape stabilizers won't affect catalyst blueprints. They might affect energy activators, but at the end of the day, it's still all based on RNG.
I know, and you proved that yesterday as me and Freyna'Z was going through it. Like, neither one of us, and we used all of our shape stabilizers. Neither one of us got anything we were looking for.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I don't build them, and I get the difference between the advanced, like Lundell was speaking. I get the difference between the advanced stabilizers and the regular stabilizers, the shape stabilizer, whatever, the normal and the better ones. But I need the normal ones to build the better ones. But like you were saying, it's a 3-to-1 chance. So yeah, it took my 10% and upped it to 32%. But I still needed 3 of them to get it, and I don't build or farm those things. So I might as well just use what I have, and if I get lucky, I get lucky.
Exactly. So why waste building them? If it does, at the end of the day, like, I don't think it affects RNG as much as some people believe.
We'll do one more,
will.
and then we'll go back.
I'm gonna need 2 more, I think.
Okay, we'll do 2 more, and then we'll go back. I just need a number. I'm always hunting for the number. I'm always hunting for a number.
At the end of the day, I don't, because it's still based on RNG at the end of the day. So even though it's higher, I don't think it makes that much difference. And also, it depends on your own luck as well. Like, you might have.
Well, right. Yesterday I was getting none of it. I was getting none of it. Streamer luck did not exist yesterday for me or him.
Yeah, so you might have streamer luck, you might not have streamer luck. You know, it's still RNG. Like, just because it says a higher percent doesn't mean it.
Yeah, because it's each time, and I get your argument because it's each time. It's not a progressive. It doesn't stack. It's.
And you can't like. You can't even like target it either with the target reward from any amorphous type thing. You can't do that either. So, is there any point in like building them? If you have them, just use them as they are.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't build them. I don't think about building them. And if I need 3 of one to make 1 of the other, then what's the point? Like, what's the time versus the effort? So if it's going to take me the same amount of time to build and stack those in my inventory versus how much time it's going to take just to farm it to get the 3 or 6% out of it, it's probably roughly about the same.
Yeah, so I just say farm more, get more to start with, and be done with it.
That's why I'm saying I get your argument and I understand the other side of the argument, but it's all about time management at the end of the day. So you really need to sit down and think, how much time is it going to take me to farm and build advanced stabilizers versus how much time is it going to take me to just bull force it? Was that 2 or was that 1? That was 1. One more.
One more.
Yeah. So, like, you kind of have to balance that out a little bit and just figure out whether or not it fits within the time frame that you have. So right now, I technically have an unlimited amount of time to play this game up until about noon, and I'm at 10:30 a.m. So I have to do something at 7 p.m. and it is a must. You know what I mean? Like, so if I quit at noon, I'll get 7 hours of sleep. And you just have to focus how much time you have to play the game versus what you're stacked against versus, you know, do I use the stabilizer? Yeah.
What you want to do, what you don't want to do. Do you want to farm for something? Do you want to level something? Are you trying to build something? What? You have to have... I mean, if you're just playing to play... Yeah,
but if I want to sacrifice some of the sleep hours, I could play for longer and farm for something else or build shape stabilizers, you know?
Well, you see, the other thing about shape stabilizers is that the stuff that you need requires you to do, like, Albion defense.
Yeah, 14 other things. That's what I'm saying. I haven't looked into it. I haven't built any of them.
So, like, Albion defense...
Every Friday. Yes, Linda. Every Friday, I've got unlimited amount of time to do whatever the fuck I want.
What is it? I don't even know what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Albion defense.
Albion defense.
Like, I'm pretty sure they dropped the amount of XP you get from that.
I've heard you say that way more than once. That's why you're saying it's now better from an XP standpoint to do 400s than it is to do those.
It's still the same number of 400s. It's still the same. So
yeah, it's still a guarantee. You're gonna get this much XP for 6 runs, opposed to doing 2 runs on the defense.
Well, it used to be 2. Now I think it's 3. So when I tested it, it's like 2.5 runs that you need to max out. And that's on hard mode. That's not even on easy mode. And you're talking 10 minutes minimum a run?
That's what I'm saying. Like, the defenses, they take some time. And that was kind of my argument when I was talking with Freyna'Z yesterday. It's like, do you want to do this one thing that could take 10 minutes with a 25% chance that you'll get the thing you're looking for at the end of 10 minutes? Or do you just want to hate fuck this defense 100%, and have it be able to be tagged? You know what I mean? So after every 5 rounds, you're guaranteed the thing.
Yeah.
So...
yeah, we can go back now.
Okay.
And then you can farm Grave Walker and Executioner, and I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break or something.
Alright.
But I'm sure
Grave Walker sounds good.
I'm sure Fear and Speed will help you with Grave Walker and Executioner if you really need it.
No, I gotta go do that other infiltration. I should disband. I should disband.
Actually, Speed and Fear might need those, so I'll just leave.
Talking about it, invasions?
Yeah, I got 1 more left to do.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm not. I haven't even done those yet.
Okay, cool. So you can join me.
I'll just drop the party. And you guys can go and do that.
And then I will go hate fuck Gravewalker, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I collected. I know you gave me a couple of different options, but I forgot already.
Well, I gave you the so we just farmed the option. I think it's for Executioner. Executioner hard. But you've already got Gravewalker.
15, yeah, I've got
normal.
15 on Gravewalker.
I think it was 12, but you would have got at least 15 or I think you got a 16. 16 for Executioner as well.
Okay.
So you should be able to get 1 out of 30. I'm hoping.
So am I.
Because otherwise, that would be
Cross
like
my
2
fingers.
days.
X on top. It's totally not
Two-
this one. X on top could be this one.
That could be like 2 days in a row of seriously bad luck.
Circle on bottom. X on top, circle on bottom. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm gonna hit it.
Gun.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't give me the gun. I'm a terrible shot with that thing.
I just missed one.
I can pin it.
Descendant. The drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed.
I really like those pants speed. I'm just saying. I know I said that yesterday, or maybe even earlier today. I don't even remember, but I like your outfit. I really dig your skin.
Impudent bastards.
I think I'm in the right one. I'm hitting it. Or somebody else did. Oh, why did you hit the mountain? My crosshairs weren't anywhere near the mountain. No, and I hear you, Lundell. I do. I understand the argument from both sides. But what I'm trying to say is, for time management versus what I'm doing, I don't know if I'm going to spend the time to build them.
It takes a lot to blow them up.
Yeah. All right. And you need to do that again, right? But I can't because I only had to do the one, so I gotta go back. I'm gonna go do a bunch of, I'm gonna cash in some of that amorphous material that I got. So I still really need a donut blueprint. And that's what I'm hunting for. So I have 12 of these. I'm going to go kill Gravewalker a whole bunch of times because I got 12 of these. And I know I got another one in... That's Gravewalker normal. Which I'm just going to go in with Serena and see if I can kill it. And if I have any shape stabilizers or advanced stabilizers, I will use them. Okay, so just buy them from the ETA shop. You know what, Lundell, you got me. It is the weekend. Let me go over here and see if I can't buy any. So what I was trying to say yesterday is I want to prioritize my slots over the stabilizers. So if I've purchased the slots and I have extra for stabilizers, which today it looks like I do, I don't want to spend anything less than 60. So I have 237. These are free. So I don't want to dip below that 60 limit. So I will take your advice under consideration, and I will purchase all of this stuff because I don't know what else to spend it on. Sure, give me this. You don't give me a blueprint, but I'm sure you give me the material. So I need 120 in the pocket. I could probably grab some of those. So this is advanced. This is normal. Come on, roll over again. Shape. So I will spend the extra 30 to get the advanced here, but I'm not going to buy the normal. I see what you're saying. I get it. But what I'm saying is, based on what I'm trying to prioritize, I need to make sure that I have enough of those tickets in the bank before I spend on any extra. Gravewalker. Wait. Now I'm so confused. What was I doing again? Shit, stabilizers. No. I just want this one. Gravewalker. Normal.
Have you completed preparation?
Okay, now I have 13 of these things. But if I click one, okay, it ups it to 20%. Fuck it. Nope, didn't give it to me. But that's what I'm saying. So I want enough stabilizers to equal out as many material that I have. So this one is pretty close. I've got 11 and I've got 12, so I have more. I'm over par. Yeah, I know I don't have any advanced, but it still increases it, 5%.
Dude, I got 56 stabilizers. It's crazy.
We're running a live test right now.
Jacking up.
$50. How many amorphous do you have though, versus how many stabilizers you have?
35.
Okay, so you've got way more amorphous than you do stabilizers. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
like,
I got more stabilizers than I do.
oh, it's vice versa. So I don't have any advanced, but I know this super saturated solution is really hard to come by, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to spend those to build this. It's only you only get that from the void, or I'm sorry, the defense missions, the Kingston defense, yada yada
Yeah,
yada.
but I don't think you need. I don't think they build into anything else.
Oh, okay. So farming those is only for one specific thing.
Yeah, I don't think they're used in anything else.
Okay.
I might be wrong on that, but I don't think so.
Okay. No. That would help. That would help. If they're not, that would be helpful. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it does use up a research slot when you've got so many other things.
Yeah. But if you're like me and you've researched everything that I have all of the time, I've got some slots available.
I have punished the wicked.
All right, so let me hit this again. I still haven't gotten one, buddy. All right, I'm going back to Albion, and I'll take whatever shape stabilizers I have left, and I'll form them into the advanced stabilizers and see how long it takes, because I don't even know what the time frame is on that. I've never done this before. And if it's something quick, like 10 minutes, maybe we'll go do something else in the meantime. If it's something stupid long, yeah, if it's something stupid long,
a few hours.
right?
I mean, I can test how much it's gonna.
Is it the advanced material?
Oh, it does. It takes like 3 minutes.
I don't even remember which one I'm supposed to be doing. This one, form number 1. I think it's form number 1.
It only takes like 3 minutes to do 20.
I can only do 1? No.
Like, do
oh,
1,
because I
4,
don't have
20.
enough saturated solution for it. All right, so I can build
Yeah.
1. So I have to go in there and hate fuck a bunch of Kingston defense in order to get that one material that I need to build it.
I'm not sure it's worth the gold either.
I-
400,000 gold.
Gold, yeah, I saw that. I'm just saying, like, I don't. Oh wow, that was quick. That was stupid quick for one. That was less than like 20 seconds.
It's about 40 seconds.
All right, let's go back there and we'll spend the 1. If I get it on the 1, we have credence. If I don't get it, then it doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters.
I'm just saying, like, let's run a live test.
I think it's a waste of gold as well to build them.
At that cost.
So if you get it, you're basically paying.
I get that you always buy them
400,000
from the
for
ETA shop. I get that, Lundell. I'm just
stabilizer.
saying, like, in order for me to... so this one is number 1. I might need number 2 or number 5 based on the prioritization of the shop. I want a base amount so I can get my slots. after I get my slots, then I can spend my extra on whatever I want to. If that happens to be shape stabilizers or advanced stabilizers, then I will do that. But building them doesn't seem cost effective.
You know what? When you have Fresh's birthday party, you should
I have
just
one.
Totally played it. You
And
should
it only,
totally play
dude,
this
it did.
argument.
Hey, yeah, I know. Hang on. I just clicked the advanced, and it did not change the percentage for the thing that I'm hunting. Is that because it's on tier 3 instead of tier 2? So these are also situationally based. So if this was a 6%, it would up it. But
No,
because
so
it's higher tier...
In general, it's 20%. So like you saw the hard mode.
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah, but
it's
this is
20% all the
I
way.
know I'm doing something out of the rule of thumb. I'm farming the
Yeah, but I think it's
lowest
because
thing.
it gives you. I think it's because it's adding more percentage. So if you use the 1, it will take it up to 20%. But if you use a 3, you're going over the 20%, so it stakes it at 15 because it's really
There's a middle ground in there.
inverting
So
the
yeah.
other two that were lower percentages.
So for me, at this point, I'm still getting a 15%. So I would not want to use this, but if I used a regular, I'll get a 20%.
Yeah, so you just
So
take that
for
off.
this well, that's what I'm saying. For this particular situation, it would be more advantageous to use a regular shape stabilizer, opposed to an advanced stabilizer. And I got a Lepic. Again! Fucking give me a blueprint.
You're kind of proving my point here, though.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I see both sides, and I see how it can work for both sides. But
I mean, I see
It's
the
f-
point
but-
on the other side as well, but I
but
just don't believe in the
it's
percentages.
situationally based.
I don't believe in the percentages, so yeah, I just call it as RNG, and that's the end of the day. I don't have to think about it anymore. I mean, I guess we could agree to disagree whether they're actually effective or not.
I love how Speed was just looking at me like he wanted to shoot me down, bro.
Still didn't get one. No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's low, Lundell, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's situationally based. So if it's lower on the tier, if it's a 6% drop, yes, I should use an advanced stabilizer to boost it up to 32%. But in this situation, it's not looking so good.
You know what? We can go to Timberford actually and hunt you some metallic coil for your mushroom.
Yeah, I need a lot of shit. But I'll just keep hate fucking this thing until I'm out of amorphous. If it doesn't give me one, then we'll just move on to the next thing. I'm just saying, like,
See what my peacemaker can do.
what do you mean?
Peacemaker
I've
basically
not
does
put
0 damage
anything.
anyway.
I haven't put anything in.
I stuck a load of
Still don't have one.
like
Don't worry,
mag
mate,
increase.
I haven't got one either.
Mag increase
Not
things
that I
into my
need 'em.
peacemaker. You always need donuts. You always need donuts.
And I can't seem to get a blueprint to save my life.
Yeah, Fresh has got all of these like amorphous that requires you to like kill colossi. It's like, what's the most number of amorphous you have? Like 30. Which
Yeah,
one
I
is it?
think if you're
Or a
farming
colossi.
the blueprints, those
Yeah,
other
you
ones
want-
would be better. The fusion reactors.
Yeah, they're definitely better since
Better.
they removed the shards and stuff from the void, from those void towers.
Because you can open like 10 at one time, back to back. As to this, you can only do one at a time.
Still didn't get it.
And not to count the 15-second loading time as well for the boss.
Right. They upped it. Because the people not having enough time to prepare. What do you need to prepare for?
You should be prepared when you load in.
Right.
I mean, obviously loading in does take some time as well, depending.
It's
on
not
the
like you
system.
can change anything once you're in here.
Exactly.
So there's no point to up it by 5 seconds.
Thank you very much.
Kind of doing damage to it.
Thank you very much for the 50 million.
All right, I'm just using it. I'm not gonna. And I got it. What the fuck, buddy? I used 14 fucking stabilizers in a row. Not a goddamn lick. I don't use one, and I get it.
You kind of just proved my argument. You literally just proved my argument against the shape stabilizers.
Now, if there was a way you could just up that one like item, that would be better.
I got you. An individual, so I can say, put it on which one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
I'm
be
the
so
fuck
nice.
out of here. Like, I don't get it. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, I see both sides of the argument, but I still don't fucking get it. The RNG is nuts.
At the end of the day, it's still RNG. So, use it or don't use it. You're still relying on RNG to get the thing or not.
The game can sense if you want something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they give you a pity system? So what you're saying is a pity system if you use the shit stabilizers?
Right.
Right, I used
then when
10
you
of
stop
them
using
and then
it-
I stopped using it, right? Because you ran out, right?
Yeah.
So if I would have kept going until I ran out, I had like 2 left, right? So if I used the last 2, I still would not have gotten it. But the second I stopped using them, I triggered the game to give it to me.
Insane.
Are you still got your dailies to do, right?
Not
Or
me.
or at least fear and speed.
I'm done with all mine.
Are you done with yours?
I
Okay.
mean, I could finish out the invasion, but doing all the missions with you guys looks like I completed them all.
Oh yeah, well you done the intercepts. You haven't done Sigma though,
No,
or
I
have
didn't.
you? Oh, you did it.
We did Void Vessel.
Yeah, but but that's what I'm saying. Like, Lundell, I
No,
get
you've
it.
got your-
I
you've got your
used regular
general
state.
daily Sigma.
I used regular state. There's 2 different things that we're trying to prove out here. So if I use a regular shape stabilizer, it does absolutely nothing for the RNG. However,
No,
if I used all of them and I triggered the game to, once I stopped using them, it would start like giving me the thing. If I used advanced stabilizers, which did not fit into this situation, I still have
Even
I
Lundell
still
says no reason to use shape stabilizers.
regular
Thank
but
you.
advanced. But he's talking about advanced. So
Any,
I need
don't-
I know you're
there's
saying
no-
any, but he's trying to differentiate one over the other. And I'm saying I just ran the first test on the first side of your argument. Now I need to get a bunch of advanced stabilizers and run the second step on the second side of the argument.
So that's only going to work for mushrooms, because energy activators will stay at 20%. But mushrooms are a 6, which means the advanced would take it up to a 32 for you. So you need to go farm mushroom blueprints if you want to do that test.
Yeah, I don't know how much more time I have. Dude, I gotta get out of here. It's almost 5 hours, bro. Like, I should just call it quits. Like, we covered so much stuff. Like, I should just end it here. Like
you got your dog cooking.
yeah, like, we're good.
You finally got something for a blueprint to start cooking one of those. Yeah. I think you covered plenty today.
So I appreciate everybody being here. I'm surprised Fresh didn't hop on. That's fine. He could be spending time with his lady, which is why you guys were giving me so much shit the other day. I'm like, I gotta spend a day with my wife. Like, you don't understand. Like, it's that time.
Well, you're still at the age where it counts.
Yeah, well, I guess that's true too. When the part you want drops that to 6%. All right. Like I said, we'll run that test. I'll build a bunch of advanced stabilizers for the next Descendant piece that I'm looking for that gives me a 6% drop. You know what I mean? I gotta go into the library and like mesh all of that shit together. And
No, I just told you. You do a mushroom, that's 6%.
Oh, okay. So, hang on. Well, oh.
But you don't have the shape stabilizers right now. So.
No, I don't. But I gotta farm them, right, to do this test. So, it's the wrong button again. I'm getting tired. All right, shape stabilizer. You want me to run the blueprint? Is the shape stabilizer the same between normal and hard? Advanced shape stabilizer. It's the same between. Does it tell me that info?
3%. It's a 3% there.
I need advanced. Hang on. I'm getting it together. I need advanced shape stabilizer form number 3.
Well, for that one.
Yeah, well, oh, for that one, so it changes. It's not the same across the board. That was the question I was asking. All right, well, so what do I need to do to build this? Advancement material, is that what this is under? Advanced shape stabilizer number 3. What do I need for this? Well, I spent those. So I gotta go hate fuck a bunch of the other things, and then I only have 2 of these, so I have to go get more of these. So this is probably the blueprint, right? So these are a chance to get in any one of these missions. I'm not looking through the chance, so I have to go collect these. I have to go hate fuck a bunch of Albion defense to get that, and then this, I don't even know where I get. Oh, I get these from boxes. All right, that's not that hard to get. In order to build another one of these, so then I can then build the thing. 3 to 1.
The thing.
So how much work do I have to do to build it? I know you get it from the shop. I'm just saying I gotta wait for this to come into rotation for the shop so I can buy it.
Yeah. But if you want to build it, that's Albion defense, that's like open world farming, and don't forget the stupid amount of.
Well, the open world farming is easy. Like, I don't even think twice about that because I'm just running around opening boxes, move to the different area, open boxes, or now that I have, most importantly, now that I have Enzo, if that open world farming involves a vault or boxes of any kind, you need to use him. So I get it. But we're going to run the test. We're going to run a physical test. We have a challenge. Where I'm going to build a bunch of these or acquire a bunch of these, and then I'm going to use them on said thing to see if the percentage and acquisition is that much better. So, anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Killing me. End game. I'm going to turn this off. I'm shutting it down right fucking now because I'm not thinking about it. We're going to run the station call out and we're going to get the hell out of here. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Thanks for the 7 people that are currently watching on YouTube. And I am not paying attention to any other platform because if you are here and you'd like to say something, you need to chime up in chat. I see that right away. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to do the stuff they tell me to tell you to do. We're out.
I'll be right back.
Rumble or DLive. Don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. So thanks for stopping by.